បាទnghiệpគ្រូម៉ែបងប្អូនខ្ញុំនៅសុខសប្បាយទេបងប្អូនអើយគាត់នេះគ្រូបរិយឆ្ងាញ់
បារីមួយដើមស្បោកមួយដង្ហើមពេលចប់ពីសង្គ្រាមខ្លួនសុទ្ធតែដីមើលទៅដៃខ្ញុំសុទ្ធតែឈាមស្មារតីកំភ្លើងចិត្តជាទីហ៊ានមិនខ្លាចគេគំរាមពួកសត្រូវដូចជាឆ្លើងពេលដែលឃើញយើងវាចង់តែទៀមតើចង់នៅបន្តរហូតដល់ពេលណាប្រពន្ធត្រូវបាត់បង់ប្តីហើយកូនត្រូវបាត់បង់លោកប៉ាតើត្រូវឃ្លាតឆ្ងាយពីយាយបានត្រឹមមើលរូបថតគ្រួសារឃ្លាតឆ្ងាយផ្ទះឃ្លាតឆ្ងាយដីមិនដឹងត្រឡប់នៅពេលណាពាក្យថាសង្គ្រាមគ្មានអ្វីដែលចំណេញជីវិតដែលស្លាប់មិនអាចត្រឡប់មកវិញសមរភូមិពិបាកជាងវាយលើរិញសន្តិភាពគឺសំខាន់ណាស់កូនណៃត្រូវទន្ទិញគេឲ្យខ្មៅទៅជាសល្អទៅក្រក់ទឹកដែលថាឆ្វងមិនក៏ក្បងមកក៏ខ្វក់គេប្រឹងបំភ្លេចប្រឹងបំលែងព័ត៌មានទាំងជាតិយើងរងគ្រោះព្រោះតែត្រូវគេបំពេញគេថាគេនេះ peace ឬមួយក៏គេភូតបើចិត្តគេនោះបដូរឲ្យវង្វេងឆេងគ្រប់មូតមកតែវាខ្មែរទាំងដែលអាចជាប់ពេញគូសម័យការគេចងប្រាច់ចំណងនៃការទូតជីវិតណាជួមកកូនណៃវាមិនទៀងមើលទៅលើមេក្របហោះដូចភ្លៀងម៉ោងហូបបាយតែត្រូវខ្វះស្បៀងមុខបាក់ធ្លាក់ស្គមទ្រុឌទ្រោមរូបរាងបារីមួយដើមស្បោកមួយដង្ហើមពេលចប់ពីសង្គ្រាមខ្លួនសុទ្ធតែដីមើលទៅដៃខ្ញុំសុទ្ធតែឈាមស្មារតីកំភ្លើងចិត្តជាទីហ៊ានមិនខ្លាចគេគំរាមពួកសត្រូវដូចជាឆ្លើងពេលដែលឃើញយើងវាចង់តែទៀម
Friggin' heck, what is my dog doing here, man? What's going on, Jet? What's freaking going on?
It's not one of the mini games. I dressed up like a proper pastor today, chat. Let me just get this here into like proper pastor mode. So, here we go. Maybe I should change the title to Pastor. Do I go to Pastor Plays? Do I make it Pastor Plays Jesus Christ game today? Sixteen, 12. That's the key to my heart. I say 1, 6, 1, 2, yeah. But the Zach's daddy. Man. Yeah, now, well, I do feel like I need to justify that unmade bed. Oof. Looking good. We're getting ready. Oh, double mic. Oh, that's right. Who trained her? When did she get trained? No idea. Freaking menace! Freaking menace dog! Who trained this menace dog? Huh? Okay. Are we logging straight in, chat? I got a mess of cables that I have to organize. Yo, just wanted to shout out to today's sponsor. Freaking Juice. Big shout out to Juice. Big shout out to the Juice. Big ups to the Juice. Massive shout out to the Juice. We love Juice in this channel. So big shout out. Let's get into... Don't get it on your linen. True. My starched linen, thank you very much. Pardon? Yeah, starched linen. I got that proper pastor look. Are you going to church? I just got back from church. And the people at church were like trying to convince me to do the next thing. I was like, I gotta go. I got real church. I got real church back at home, guys. I've actually got real church back at home to deal with. I am Jesus Christ. Have I been crucified yet? Nah, I'm going to walk with the Lords and Herbs. Adios. Bro, I smashed that holy wine. I smashed back that holy wine. I noticed I'm taking the Holy Communion like a full-on shot, baby. Like I'm doing like a boom. And then I looked around and I was like, everyone else is shotting their wine. Our communion just shared. You came back. You are Christ. You can come in. Okay, let's get into it. We got Jesus Christ to be, you know? We got Jesus Christ to be. Was there sound? There was music in this game, eh? I came to church for free alcohol. There's been some bread at my church that I'm like, damn, this is delicious bread. This is freaking delightful bread. Yeah, let's freaking let the AI load up the graphics. Cheers. Thank you, AI. Load up those graphics. Thank you.
From the hills saying they saw angels.
What? Complete Thaddeus' calling. Open the tab. Okay, Thaddeus. What? He's called. Ah. Complete Philip's calling. Let's get into Philip. We're straight into a chat today. We're going Philip. Under the fig tree. I think I was meant to grab Philip earlier on in the piece. I think I'm a bit late with Philip. I think Philip, I'm thinking he might be number one. Is either Simon, maybe Andrew's number one,
But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, isn't Philip like numero uno? Happy Easter! Yeah, so you've got these. I guess this is the disciples. I feel like Philip. So in terms of Luke, he goes for Simon, Andrew, James, John. Then you've got Matthew. And then this is your like exhaustive list here. He called his disciples and chose 12 of them, whom he named apostles. So he picks up some disciples first, and then he makes the apostles. So disciple means follow me, I think. Disciple is follower. And then you read the Ezekiel. My man. Isn't Peter the best apostle or John? Oh, that is an excellent question. Jesus definitely has a clique of 3 favorites. He likes James, John, and Peter the most. And I don't think he's too big a fan of Judas. What build are you going for? Crafting, carpentry, I bet. What is that? No, I'm going stonemason. I think because Jesus hands over the power to Peter, I would say that Peter, but yeah, there's a good argument that John, if you're reading the Gospel of John, he refers to himself as the one whom Jesus loved, which is sort of implying that he's the one. But I think he's saying that just to say that Jesus loved everyone. Peter's definitely second in charge. What else can I say? Yeah, James, John, Peter get special. Peter puts in a lot of effort. John's like the... Okay, wait, I can work this out. Imagine you had like a war general and you had like a spiritual advisor and you're a king, right? Peter's sort of like the war general and John's sort of like the right-hand man spiritual guy. Did I miss the Jesus game? No, we're logged in. We're about to grab Philip. I'm just waiting till I hear the freaking sound. Oh, there is sound. My bad. What's the game sound for you guys? Pretty good? Okay, let's go. We fast traveling? Let's go to Khorasan. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're gonna go find a fig tree. When will I get the ability to fast travel? Oh, wait, we got a Prage. Wait, can you guys see the Prage meter up on the top right? It's quite important. Hold up, just doing my little follower check. Can you guys see the prayer meter going up in the top right? Or did I not unblock it good enough? That's quite important. Everyone needs to keep an eye on the Prage. Overlay on the way still. Dang, I am fixing that now. I need you guys to be able to see the Prage meter. It's quite important. Okay, what's the Prage? What about that? Is that all right? Is that unblocked? Oh, did I even save? Good. You ready to Prage? Okay. I just want the people to need to be able to see where the Prage meter's at. Oh my gosh, I'm losing Prage. I clicked left alt. Dang it. Hold up, just got to Prage real quick, chat. 263, 264. I might just settle on 269. Let's just settle there. What? It's bugged. I can't get 269. It's bugged. Oh yeah, got it. Harder, mighty God. Yeah, I got it. Sorry, that's quite important, chat. The Prage meter is quite important. Am I seriously walking from... Where am I right now? Am I walking from Nazareth to freaking Capernaum? Oh, Chorazin. Soft cat. Yeah, 269 cast flash rank 1. I mean, let's just get it. Oh, no. 269 is perfect. I'm hoping it gives me the fast. Oh, C. Yeah, we're pogging out. Okay, whatever. We're fast traveling here. Boom. Making moves, chat. Oh, wait, can we sail? Oh, come on. Could Jesus activate cheat codes at any time, like flying, or just the ones in the Bible, Brother Zach? That
We must be cautious.
is an excellent question. That's an excellent question. Okay. All right, let me just check this. The answer to that... Where is my Bible? I cheated, by the way, chat. Just admitting I cheated here. Here. This here. For not by measure does he give the Spirit. So there's a Greek phrase talking, and this is talking about Jesus. Remember he had that discussion with Nicodemus yesterday? That conversation with Nicodemus? Now, Nicodemus comes up and he had that big chat about all of those cool things. And we were reading up until like here, maybe. Right? And he had that conversation with Nicodemus saying like, how can someone be born again? Then Jesus is then talking about how John the Baptist is the man. And then he starts talking about himself. The one who comes from above is superior to all. He's talking about Jesus. The one who is from the earth belongs to the earth and speaks about earthly things. It's talking about humans. The one who comes from heaven is superior to all. He testifies about what he has seen and heard, but no one accepts his testimony. He's talking about himself. The one who has accepted his testimony has confirmed clearly that God is truthful. So that's us if we believe Jesus. We proclaim God is truthful. Then in verse 34, check this out. For the one whom God has sent, Jesus, speaks the words of God. So Jesus says the stuff on behalf of God. And then look at this. For he does not give the Spirit sparingly. So this is a Greek phrase here. It wasn't grok. I didn't use grok. I knew that this. I typed this expression into Google. I knew that this was a verse. Spirit without measure. So this is a Greek idiom that says that Jesus was given, and the Spirit, think of Spirit here like God's power. So Jesus kind of has unlimited usage of the power of God. I mean, he resurrects people. He walks on water. He like, the transfiguration's pretty trippy stuff. But yeah, Jesus has got, like, Jesus can do whatever. He's got like, has enough. I want to steal this boat. Wait, what? The boat's got water in it. Is that a glitch? Fix your game, GGG. Okay, so I want to sail real bad, but fish is another miracle. No! Oh, I nearly died. Wait, should we try walking on water and see what happens? Chat? Should we give walking on water a little go? Should we just, why don't we walk there? Infinite Spirit, no cooldown even. My gosh! Just like that, look at me! That's walking on water, pretty much. Okay, so wait, he has unlimited power.
It's a great place to rest.
Rage. Okay, let's get the Spirit back up. Okay, game, fix your game. I know that I can walk on water, so don't try and hide that from me. Okay, I'm freaking Jesus Christ. All right, I can walk on water. Only with full rage. Oh, let's try this run up. What? Fix your game. Fix your game. What's going on? Oh, that's better. What? That can he? Oh, maybe he's like actively choosing to swim. Maybe Jesus like wants a dip. I must have to prayer eyes. Let's check on prayer eyes. Scammed again. Prayer eyes. What? What's going on? Need to cast a spell first. Oh! How do I get the spell menu up? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's a spell menu. Let's go transform. How did I get... I don't even remember how I got that spell menu up. How did I get the spell menu up? Oh, cute. Wine Ocean, nice. Transform! Prage, just charging up. Charging out. Okay, I'm optimal prayer zone soon. Optimal prayer zone reached. 269. Ramping. Nah. Maybe I need more followers? Okay, turn off prayer eyes for a second. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go... Okay, turn off prayer eyes. I was trying to turn it off, not on. Galilee. Wait. Okay, let's keep booming. What are we doing on Easter, chat? So I asked more Khmer people today about Easter eggs. They didn't know. I was at church being like, "Yo, brother, bong chocolat, bong chocolat, bong chocolat." I was like, "Brother, bong chocolat, chocolate bong. You wanna have a chocolate bong, brother? Chocolate bong?" And the brothers at the church were like, "Don't know what you're talking about there. Don't understand bong chocolate. Sorry, bong chocolate." I was like, "Brother, bong chocolate at mine." Who preaches in your church? Guilty. I gave a lesson today on ghosts. But I was the leading the brothers class after the church.
Welcome. What brings you here?
You need to unlock Miracle and Holy Spirit to do water walking. Ah. Philip!
How do you know my name?
His voice is the best. This is the best voice actor. All right? Brethren of Zach. This is the best voice actor. I love this guy's.
Rabbi, I remember. Though during your extraordinary baptism, we didn't have the chance to get acquainted.
Bro, why have you got blonde hair and a grey beard in Israel 2,000 years ago?
I've heard what you did in Cana, Lord. Word reached even John. He spoke of you publicly, setting out on a new path.
Follow me, I'll show you where it leads.
We have found the one Moses wrote about in the law, and the prophets also wrote of. Jesus, the son of Joseph from Nazareth.
Can anything good come out of Nazareth?
Whoa!
Come and see.
Freaking Bart? Are you kidding me, Bart? What do you mean? What are you eavesdropping over there for, brother? Whoa, relax.
Shalom.
Shalom. Oh, you speak... Wait, chat, we found someone in the game that speaks Aramaic or Hebrew or whatever he's saying.
How do you know me? What have you been telling him?
Wait, why is there only one guy that speaks freaking... Why is there only one guy speaking in the Hebrew language, in the Hebrew tongue? Why has no one else said a Hebrew word and then he just shows up? He's like, Chad. Yeah, this guy... Let's freaking get this guy raised up in the ministry ASAP. Before Philip called you, I'd already seen you. I listened to you then, full of concern, out in the wilderness under the fig tree.
Uh-huh.
But follow me, and many surprises
Teacher,
will await you.
You truly are the Son of God, the King of Israel.
You got it, Bart. You freaking got it, Bart. Okay, let's check the apostle panel and see how we're going. You will see heaven opened and the angels of God ascending and descending upon the Son of Man. He's mogging hard.
And thus Jesus called two more apostles, Philip, ever ready to bear witness to others with his feet firmly on the ground, and Bartholomew, the skeptic who, in a moment of personal revelation, became a witness with a bold, exalted confession of faith.
Oh, he's even got a mullet. Brother, what are these strands of hair? You're looking... Dude, look at that. This guy's freaking handsome as heck. He's mogging bald. What is the sequence of every dude being hot in this game? Wait, why do I need to check? Okay, Thomas time. Arrive in Nain. Nain. Is Nain near Cana? Divine hairline. What's up? When did they put you into the game? Yeah, butter. Dude, the facial hair difference is fairly significant. Like, I'm like sort of 4 decades off that look, I reckon. Oh shucks. I've hit a brick wall. No, I haven't. Jesus and 12 chairs. Have we even seen Jesus? Whoa. Oh, I fast traveled. Oh yeah. Wait, you can just spam C. Oh yeah, parkour. Yeah. Shortcut. Mad shortcut. Prage. Skin apps 269 chat. Jesus gameplay. Would rather play Dota low prio for 2 weeks. Dude, Dota low prio for 2 weeks. There's no way you would rather that. I'm sorry to break it to you. That sounds like hyperbole.
Jesus saw Thomas lost in thought. He knew that a deep hunger for truth and a search for tangible proof meant more to him than a blind following of faith.
Facts.
Greetings. Wait. You are Jesus of Nazareth? Your teaching precedes you, yet I do not know how you would know my name, nor why you appear in my humble workshop.
Okay. Why is Jesus getting so many flamboyant American... Why is Jesus getting so many flamboyant American apostles? That's what I want to know at this point. They're not for a first glance. The disciple of this game. Like, what are we looking at? But teleported by fast travel is even cooler. Yeah, that is true. It's a pretty big... the last disciple of this game. Do I show this? Oh, fine. There you go, chat. Enjoy. Because Thomas is an American name. True. Yeah, fair enough. Thomas the Tank Engine is one of my favorite characters ever. Banned. I was just opening a link, all right? Greetings, Thomas, inquisitive as ever. Follow me and you will see.
As I said, word of your wonders and sayings reaches me, but my mind needs more than tales. Am I now to trust in what I cannot touch or grasp with reason?
Am I now to trust in what I cannot touch or grasp with reason? Am I now to trust in what I cannot touch or grasp with reason? He is setting him up for what's going to happen way later on. That's like a preamble. I'm trying to think. We do actually get details about Thomas prior to him doubting. I'm pretty sure. Have we collected Judas yet? Yeah, we grabbed Judas. He had a hideout and he was watching the city secretly. Words like seeds do not need God. The hands touch to bear fruit.
Many
they need
questions
good soil.
trouble me, and in the synagogues
That's
I do
not a quote from
find their
Jesus, by the way.
answers. If your soil is truly so rich, sow for me a seed and let faith sprout.
If your soil
Master, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Poof, Thomas doubts once and it's all he's known for. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like the usual city noise. It's almost as if someone is crying. I hear many people.
Thomas
too.
has Holy Spirit hearing gifts? Oh no, Jesus can hear
In
as well.
9, crowds rarely gather without reason, and such crying, it usually means only one thing.
Quinn's crying. Get outside, dude. Okay, let's go, Thomas. Hurry up, brother. What? No! No! It's the bad pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh. Continue to... Oh.
I have no one left. There is no one left to call me by name.
She's alone. Completely alone.
What's the implication? What?
First, I lost my husband.
Wait, what? No, whoa.
And now my
I'm staying
beloved
single.
son.
Okay, sorry. I'm not offering my hand in marriage. Why are we talking about your... No. Whoa. I feel like this is not the direction Yeah, I get that she's single. Sharks. But wait, as in what? Do we have to quickly... No. There's no offer from me. Sorry.
Who will close the doors of my house now? Who will light the lamp when night falls?
Inane. No one can answer those questions.
What?
My son, you always said you'd be home before nightfall.
Quick, you man. She can't close her own door? Shucks.
Why should I even return home now? To call someone who will not answer.
Sorry. I mean, I feel like we're being pushed into a corner here. And it's in front of a crowd. If I was in this position, I'm finding any reason to leave. Like, I'm out of there. If someone comes up to me and gives that... Yeah, look at that guy nodding in the freaking back left. Look at the eyes this guy's giving me. Look at this guy. Come on, brother. If you don't go for her, I will. If you don't go for her, she mine, brother. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up, brother. Bro, get moving. She's a great option. Come on. It's the right thing to do. We need a miracle of self-defense. Yeah. Chicken neighbors instead. Oh, Jesus do though. Yeah, Jesus is like, I feel like there's just a lot of implication here. I'm not interested, and you're kind of putting a lot of pressure on me.
Lord, if you have mercy, look upon me.
Is that intentionally matching the Twitch emote looking? Is this extra biblical? Wait, what is the emote? What is it? I feel like that's like exactly the... I am looking. Is this designed for Twitch? What is going on here? Is this extra biblical? This whole conversation is extra biblical. I mean, he does, this is a biblical story, but this whole interaction with all of the implication that she's like single and looking for a dude, I think it's not.
Jesus looked at her son and then said,
young man, I say, whoa! Let's get up to the Oasis of Miracles, chat. Fruit of the Spirit. All right, here we go. Okay. Fruit of the Spirit. Maybe it's in the DLC. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Fruit of the Spirit. Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, gentleness, faithfulness, self-control. Oh man, now I start getting shaky. Patience. Did I say patience? Goodness. Did I say goodness? Okay, I think I'm ready. Increases throw power, release to throw. Okay. Eat a great object. Yeah. Shout out to Fruit. I have to read Hebrew? Oh, come on. Someone hurt you, but now needs your help. Oh my gosh. Come on. Revenge, right, chat? A little bit of revenge? Should I withhold? Can't read Hebrew casual. Dang it.
Kindness is refusing to mirror the malice of others.
Is it? Is it? Is that how you define kindness? I don't know if that's how turn to the do it. Okay, someone got the success you wanted. Okay, jealousy. I don't know what the fruit's gonna be. Patience, envy, joy, resentment. Leading me into a corner because I know that joy is a fruit of the Spirit. I forgot it on my list, but that is one of the fruit of the Spirits. There's no way when someone gets the success you wanted, joy. I don't know. Bro, come on. Okay. sorry. No! Do I have to, like, preemptively... No. Maybe it's resentment.
Joy finds delight in the well-being of another.
Joy finds delight in the well-being of another. I don't mind the definition. I'm not super happy about it, but that's okay. I actually think that's a decent definition. Minus one virtue. I don't know if I like that. You may be right, but the argument keeps growing. Okay, chat. Let's talk about this one. Let's talk about this one. You may be right, but the argument keeps growing. Chat. Think about this. What would Jesus do? Jesus is a freaking insane argument dude. He doubles down hard on arguments. Jesus doubles down hard on arguments. Okay, bro. Yeah, Jesus is not like a, fine, Pharisees, you can have this one. Fine, I'll stop eating grain on the Sabbath day. Yeah, I'll stop my disciples plucking grains on Sabbath day. You got me this time, Pharisees. He doesn't do that. Fine, you dirty vipers. Just always wrong. This is literally me. Sometimes in an argument, you commit. Jesus doesn't give in on arguments. He doesn't go, okay, you know what, Pharisees? I'm tapping out. Okay, you can have this round. No, he doesn't do that. This is not a fruit of the Spirit. Peace, yes. Stubbornness, pride. It's not to do with stubbornness is why I would keep arguing, and pride is why I would keep arguing. But in the case of Jesus, he doesn't just like
Peace
throw in the
does
town.
not flee from conflict.
Pirate stuff was right.
Reconciliation.
Wait, what was the quote there? What was the quote there? Do you think Jesus would be mouse and keyboard or controller gamer? Jesus? Jesus is freaking... Wouldn't he just use, like, mind controlling? Jesus software. Wait, was Quinn actually a devout Christian this entire time? VR gamer. You're one handsome man, my brother. It's my my pastor outfit for today. Jesus is VR. Neuralink gamer? Jesus. What would Jesus play with? I'd be like, I think he would be... We do have information. No, we don't. Jesus playing games. I reckon Jesus would have got... Like... Wouldn't... Yeah. He'd have one of those cool pads. What do you call the, like, the with the joystick? And, like, the Mortal Kombat players or the Tekken players bring those, like, joystick pads. I'd say he'd have one of those that he'd be carrying around. Shake weight. What was on game chat? Yeah. Jesus equals Elon. Yeah. Build his own gaming chair. Okay, someone keeps interrupting you and it irritates you. This is the story of my life, chat. Ban him. Ban. Who's getting a ban? Who's getting a freaking ban? Who put this question in the game, chat? Who joined the team? Who's on my walls that freaking helped on the development of the game to add this question to piss me off? That's what I want to know. Woody John. Okay, sarcasm. Oh, please. Oh, this is the answer. Someone keeps interrupting you and it irritates you. Oh my gosh, chat. That's got to be it. The best virtue, sarcasm. Patience. Who knows? Could be that. Who knows? We'll have to check. Assertiveness. Jesus is pretty assertive. Someone keeps interrupting you. Sometimes, honestly, the school teacher within me goes pretty hard on assertiveness and sarcasm. Patience is also useful. I would use, as a high school teacher, I would use all three of these. If this is a student, I would hit them with some sarcasm, I'd hit them with some patience, and I'd hit them with some, like, these are legit the three tools for students irritating me in class. It's like, do not cry, woman.
Patience gives the heart
Pillars of
time
Zach.
to not answer in anger.
Okay. I reckon that patience is a modern English word that just means waiting in line. I don't think that the biblical virtue of patience is like, just stand in line for 5 minutes. It's not like, patience is like live your 90 years of life with hope in your heart and actually having to live out like 90 years without the kingdom. Like, it's not being able to like wait for 1 minute for your anger to subside. It might help. It's an element of patience, but I think it's a bit deeper than that. But yeah, nice. But patience is good there. Someone is being rude in the conversation. Can I pick from this? Someone's being rude in the conversation. Let's grab sarcasm. Surely. Oh, I missed! Patience is stupid on the air. Smite. Smite. Being rude in the conversation. Gentleness. Yep, that's correct. Contempt. Yep, you can pay back. I have to go gentleness, I guess, because that is a fruit of the spirit.
Gentleness extinguishes the fire of wrath without losing its strength.
Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that too much. Payback is just to punish him. No one is watching. You could cheat. Pragmatism. Resourcefulness. Dang it, these are good words. We love these 2 words. We freaking love these 2 words. Budweiser girl scam. We love these words. Resourcefulness and pragmatism. I have to go self-control because it's actually a fruit.
Self-control is victory over oneself when
Yes.
no one else is watching.
Nice definition. Yeah, nice definition. I don't know if they you could argue for all of them. That one's not a bad definition. It's miracle time, baby.
My son.
Let's do it. Okay, let's freaking pray up. Pray up. Let's give him. Is he dead? Restores life to those who have passed away. Wait, is he dead or is he? I can't remember if he's dead or dying. I can't remember the story. I have to remember. Nine. Is he dead or is he dying? I think he's dying. I think he's still alive. I'm going to go heal. I'm going to try heal. Dang it. Is it resurrection? Wait, is he dead? I guess he is. Let's freaking boost up. Boom. Give me the A's. Yeah. His vitals are coming back, it looks like. Oh, little spin. Lock in. We're spinning in. S. We gotta log in. W. Oh, little spin. D. Little spin. W. Hit me with another spin. Yeah. So we just picked the wrong miracle. Wait, is it a resurrection?
Mother? What happened?
My son. My son.
360 no scope, baby.
Hear me? Do you hear?
I saw a shadow, and now I feel the warmth of your hand.
She's got
2
achievements when you raise people.
processions met at the gate.
Thought you did it out of
One
kindness.
of life, one of death. A single tear of a mother halted the march.
Wow.
One word from the Lord
Wow.
turned its course.
Wow.
Compassion sees first, before anyone even asks.
Beautiful. Definitely not biblical, but wonderful words. Absolutely beautiful. It's just fading away from the womb. No need to marry.
You told him to get up. And he did. I saw it. But it still doesn't feel real.
Give it time, Thomas.
I build things that last for years, and they still decay. In a moment, you undid what can't be undone. If death obeys you, then I should too.
Let's return to what we began in your workshop.
Before we left, I had a question for you. What is the heaviest burden that one carries with a smile, and the greatest victory won through a fall?
I hope the answer is not there. I want to read the text. What is the heaviest burden that one carries with a smile, and the greatest victory won through a fall? A fall. Metaphysical fall. Stumble. To stumble. Stumbling block. What is good about falling? You get back up. What is the thing we're looking for again? Heaviest burden that one carries with a smile. I don't know. Humility! Is humility a burden? Which makes the heart and conscience clean. Gold which glitters yet makes the heart heavy. Ignorance which grants respite. What? 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 Oh, wait. I thought it was just one thing that's... I don't know. That's not biblical.
What is the temple that has neither walls nor altars and is everlasting?
Jesus Christ's body. That has neither walls... Yeah, my body is a temple to the living God. Yes! Because I've got no walls. I personally have walls, but Jesus did. Nor altars, yes, and is everlasting. Well, my body doesn't work then, does it? I guess it's New Jerusalem. Is it New Jerusalem coming down from heaven in Revelation? A set of precepts that teach one to live well, a fellowship of hearts bound together by love, a right preserved in memory. That's extra biblical, chat.
I thought perhaps that was the way, but it leaves me uncertain.
Shucks, the riddles are tough, chat. I'm failing the riddles, but they're definitely not from the Bible.
The dead, and death gave way.
He touched the dead, therefore I'm unclean.
What is the heaviest burden that one carries with a smile, and the greatest victory won through a fall?
Humility, gold, and something else. Ignorance.
And now tell me, what is the...
Wait.
I thought...
Oh, wait. Oh, I have to... I have to answer them.
One carries with a smile, and the greatest victory won through a fall.
There's 3 things for me to choose from. I see. I've never seen the arrow until now. Sorry. I was like, how is it all 3 at the same time? What is the heaviest burden that one carries with a smile and the greatest victory round through a fall? It's got to be... Is it... Wait, I've been picking humility. Isn't humility... Heaviest burden that one carries with a smile and the greatest victory won through a fall? What? Ignorance, I guess.
That does not seem right.
What?
I am as puzzled as before.
I don't get
what is
it.
The heaviest burden that one carries with a smile, and the greatest victory won through a fall.
It's not humility, because I got it wrong. It's gold. It's not. I see how I've answered that, and it's grayed out. It's not humility. It's freaking gold. What? Click humility. But I've clicked it and it's grayed out.
And now tell me, what is the temple that has neither walls nor altars and is everlasting?
What? This is not biblical.
Last question. What makes a person see what is not before his eyes and understand what he does not hear with his ears?
What makes a person see what is not before his eyes and understand what he does not hear with his ears? Faith.
Your answers have given me more than years of study. What is hidden is not invisible to you. You are the teacher I have sought.
No, it took me so... I legit answered your questions wrong like 4 times. He's like, wow, this guy's incredible. He only got my answers wrong 4 times. Come with me. I will show you a new way of seeking truth, and you will help me to proclaim it. Be gone, pleb.
Lead me.
Thomas's mind, until then full of questions, found its first answers, and his heart its teacher. Then he followed him, to seek truth on the road and not in the scrolls.
Tommy should have been the leader. Man, this guy's good. Okay, let's get the followers panel up. Whoa! Wait, am I that close to finishing the game. I'm like halfway. There's so many more miracles to do.
Remember this day.
It's at the top. This is close to being crucified. The narrator sounds like Spock. I redefined your faith matter. You think this is a game? It's a religion. Yo! Oh yeah, new looking dude. That's exciting. Fast travel. Voice acting is so good, they almost sound like real humans. Voice acting's pretty freaking fantastic. Wow. We've got an American. We've trained our AI on plenty of Americans. We got everyone in our labs in Silicon Valley to read a speech each.
Jesus approached Simon's hideout. Clubs lay abandoned on the ground. Blood was spilled, and anger hung in the air. He saw the wounded. He knew that mercy must come first.
Oh, we got a prage, chat. We got a prage. I'm praging. I ain't hitting this freaking place without a serious prage. 300 prage. That's the most prage we've been on the whole time we've been playing, alright? Can't wait for the mods in this game. Is that? That is some freaking very beautifully rendered blood, by the way. Damn! Dude, that is insane. Transit. Oh, yeah. Prage. Transforming. Okay, yep, just making that blood into wine, and then I'll make it back into water. And then that'll clean it up, right? If we make that into water, we'll be able, that just cleans it up. Should we resurrect it and see if we can restore a body out of it? I guess technically that's, if we heal this blood, won't I create like a new human? Become a necro?
Don't come near him. He brings us taxes and lashes.
Suffering bears no
Love
banners.
won't drive Rome from our land.
That is true, I guess. Too many jump scares. You just could say the AI market's stealing all of the water. Love will heal your heart, and hearts change history.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's a tax collector. Nice. Helping the needy. Okay, let's freaking prage up. Prage up. Heal up. Oh, what the heck? His chest was ruined. We got it. We got it. We got it. Whoa! My man. Don't heal the tax collector. Oh, he's gonna be pissed. He'll sleep. Let's just double check. Can I? Okay, if I can water walk, surely fire walking's fine. Whoa! Wait, I don't even have to prage. That's not even using my Holy Spirit powers. Dude, he can just fire walk without any... Like, I don't need to activate any special thing. Why is the tax collector bald? Whoa! Okay, prage eyes. Sorry, what? Divine eyes?
What you did was harder than any fight.
Fire walk with me. Lay down your sword. Fight with hearts. Begin with your own.
If this is what your kingdom looks like, then lead me.
We will go
Simon
together.
sheathed his blade. Instead of anger, he carried peace with him.
My man. Alright, let's go get Levi. Let's go freaking pick up Levi. Nice, bro. Let's go get Levi. Tally pot. Hold up, just got Prage Eyes. I put Divine Eyes on by mistake there. I don't think I did that.
Maybe I need to sit in the shade for a while.
Yeah, do that, brother. Alright, let's get boosting. We ain't to muck around. Let's try and Prage up. Have we got more? Let's see if we've got more followers unlocked. No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Turn off. Why are prayer eyes on? Oh.
Let's offer prayers at the synagogue.
No, wait, I just... overrode prayer eyes. Get me out of prayer eyes, please. Divine eyes. Sorry, guys. Wait, I should be like a more respectful. Should I be more law accurate, Jesus? Do you guys want like a more?
I saw a group of travelers passing through the town square.
Wait, he's a New Zealander. This guy's New Zealander.
The craftsmen are busy in their workshops today.
It's a New Zealander in the game.
The fig trees are bearing abundant fruit this season.
There's a freaking New Zealander in the game.
The fig trees are bearing abundant fruit this season.
That's a New Zealander. I assure you, that's a New Zealander.
We must be cautious when interacting with Roman officials.
We must be cautious when interacting with Roman officials. Cha, bro. That's sick.
We must be cautious when interacting with Roman officials.
Officials. Dude, that's Cousin Arthur. He's in the game. Cousin Arthur exists, chat.
The presence of Roman soldiers reminds us of their authority.
I can't believe they put a New Zealander in the freaking game.
We should gather for a meal soon.
Yeah, that's back to American. That guy was New Zealander. I always believed. It's a miracle. Okay, chat, do you guys want me to walk around like more lore-accurate Jesus? Or are you guys cool with me like running and parkouring?
They judged her quickly, but none among them was without sin.
Oh, I gotta go to the booth window.
And
Yo!
Jesus said, "Follow me, Matthew." Matthew answered,
"Me? You want me to follow you?"
And again Jesus said,
"I want to buy a bottle
"Yes,
of wine."
Matthew, son of Alphaeus. You."
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Let me go.
You have money. Quintus protects you. No Jew lives as good as you. You are going to throw it all away?
Yes.
Wait, why do I get to confirm the answer? Glad I found you, Matthew.
So am I. Perhaps I could go home now and prepare dinner for you and your followers.
Sounds biblically accurate.
You will regret this, Matthew.
Okay, chat. I would love to interrupt for a moment here. Squinton. Wait, there's the New Zealander.
Have you heard the news from Jerusalem?
No, that's not the New Zealander. He's gone.
The elders say the Messiah will come when the time is right.
Oh, wait, okay, chat. I reckon that whoever made this game has been watching The Chosen. I feel like that whole Quintus bit is taken straight from The Chosen. I'm pretty sure that's straight ported. So there's a sick TV show about Jesus called The Chosen. I would honestly watch it as a secular person. It's pretty good. But this whole schmick about Quintus, I think it's a story made from The Chosen, and they're just copying it, which is it's a cool story. But I don't think you can like prove there's a dude called Quintus. But that's what they name. I'm pretty sure. Should I check that? Yeah. Yeah, Quintus is this whole thing. Yeah, they've used it. They've used exactly this from The Chosen. Yeah, major antagonists in 2017 crowdfunded series The Chosen. Quintussy. Yeah, so there's your Quintus. Oh my gosh, he's got the same line as Quinn. It's the same hairline as Quinn. Like it's very slightly different. I'm pretty sure Quinn's hairline is pretty much that, right? Like as in it'd be like, hey, do you reckon they modeled it off Quinn? Am I allowed to click on this? Am I allowed to click on that? I'm allowed to click on that, right? Whoa! Are you kidding me? What? Oh my gosh! freaking Vector Town? Wait, no. What are they doing it? Why is it 2-dimensional coordinates? Wait, where are they modeling this from? They did the math. This is Quinn's inspiration for his new haircut. Pixel coordinates. But pixel coordinates are not... There's no use in doing pixel coordinates. This is a load of... Don't buy into pixel coordinates, chat. As in, if you're using 2 dimensions on like 2 different angles, I'm not gonna argue it looks real. If you got to unproject. Okay, sorry, I wasn't meant to be going. It was a fake joke. It was actually like I was just being meme. Sorry, meme. Just be known that was a meme. Quinn, sorry, meme. That was a meme. Your hairline's great. You look great.
Master,
Vegeta.
what are you doing here? You can't imagine how happy I am to welcome you under my humble roof. But I didn't expect you today.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Have you challenged any Pharisees in game yet? Yes, I turned over the tables in the temple, and the Pharisees were there. But then Nicodemus. Oh.
Then tell me, what brings you here?
My dad's named after that guy. Is your dad Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Wait, is your dad Dwayne The Rock Johnson? I got Dwayne The Rock Johnson's son in chat.
All right, I'll tell Andrew to help me prepare this gathering. Will Matthew come too?
Almost. Just The Rock. Yes, I wanted to be here as well.
But James and John may grumble about Matthew's presence, and Simon the Zealot looks at him as if he could pierce him with his eyes.
Chat, I'm going to say it again. This game has been heavily influenced from The Chosen. All of this dialogue, all of this like arc, whatever you call it, is Dwayne John. Sorry. All of this, is it an arc? Yeah, these character arcs. Have we met Judas yet? Yes, we met him at the temple after we turned over the tables. But I've assembled the crew, but what the Bible tells us about the gathering of the disciples and what's going down is they could have had an issue with Matthew. It's likely that they had an issue with Matthew. But the fact that they are following the exact same storyline as The Chosen makes me think that they're not using the Bible for inspiration and they're using the TV show for inspiration. If you do that, you're just going to take on whatever the TV show has done. What do you call that? Writers. What do you call that when the writer's allowed to embellish? Like all of the storyline embellishments that The Chosen has utilized, these guys have been like, oh, that must be canon. That must be lore. And so they've brought all of that, The Chosen canon over. Artistic freedom, yeah. They've used the artistic freedom of The Chosen, which I like, by the way. But we know, like, as in, when I watch the show, I can be like, creative liberties. Exactly. They've taken the creative liberties that The Chosen have used, and they're like, oh, that must be biblical lore. And then they're using it in their game. Because all of this dialogue is exactly what happens in The Chosen. I know that's exactly why I need them together. In fact...
All right. I'll make sure everyone comes. Someone has to keep order in this group, with Matthew counting every coin and Thomas doubting even his own breath. Someone has to be the voice of reason.
Someone else who went to school and said, how did you feel about the New Zealand system? Wait, you want me to tell you about the whole New Zealand system? Okay, so the New Zealand system starts with the farmers. You got farmers, they've got cows, and the cows, they're out in the fields, they eat the grass, and they go into the milking sheds. Then in the system, what we do is we get the milk and we put it into tankers. The tankers drive to a big milk factory. At the milk factory, some of the milk gets pasteurized, ultra heat treated, and in New Zealand, that gets sent to the dairies. And in the dairies, you can buy a 2-litre bottle of milk for something like $3 something. Okay? And then you've got milk. Now, in the New Zealand system, there's also eggs. You can eat eggs. So there's chickens. What about the sheep? Yep, there's sheep. There's sheeps, lots of sheeps. There's lots of sheeps in there. And if you're having a meal, maybe you need some milk factories in the school. So school system milks people. Gotcha. You want the New Zealand school system? I'm just telling you what I learned in economics. That's just my economics education. He wants to know if your thoughts on the New Zealand education system is the same as his thoughts on the New Zealand education. Oh, right. Yep. It's I feel the same as you. Uphold one. I feel the same. Okay, let's get back into what we're actually doing. But thanks for the question. Very good. Good question. Great question. Thank you. But let's get back into something relevant. Okay. Call the apostles. We are packing. Let's page. Let's quickly page. Wait. Uphold one. Do you want to know something even crazier about what I know about the New Zealand system? I'm a literal teacher. I taught in the system for half a decade. Reading comprehension needs a bit more focus on the New Zealand education system, evidently. I think, isn't that like, not even reading it, that's just being able to, I would say context. We need to study context more. My gosh, sick party, Matt. Oh, wait, this is not even the party. Wait, what, the party's over there? Okay, parkour. I'm dyslexic. Jesus, prepare, Ken.
Jesus knelt in silence, praying words known only to him and the Father.
What? He had new
He asked
words?
that his followers love and be one, as he and the Father are one.
What? This is John. No
Then he
way
looked
with
up
it.
at the sky and whispered, "Thy will be done."
Surge. Man, that is a conglomerate of random verses from random portions of the Bible. Like, he took something from the Lord's Prayer, potentially from the Garden of Gethsemane even, and then I think it sounds like it's like John 15-ish sort of stuff. They should make it so you have to subscribe to watch a stream. I think I can make that. I'm pretty sure I can do that, she queefed on it. But wait. She queefed on it. You're not subscribed. So I don't understand why that's your opinion on the matter. You don't have to be subscribed to watch the channel, guys. You are welcome. Everyone is welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. Also, admittedly, I thought about this last night. I was wondering, should I make it that someone has to gift a sub to ask a question? Or is that too much? I think that's too much, eh? Give me your poor... You're unsubbed. As in, I don't mind if you're not subbed. To be honest, I'll answer your questions, whatever. Maybe maybe if there's like a question that I find like annoying to answer, maybe I should be like, oh, that requires a sub or something. But nah.
Well, it seems I managed to gather us all. We sit, we eat, but still don't know what this meeting is about.
Yeah, I do.
Usually,
I read
when
everything in
Jesus
chat.
invites us somewhere like this, it means something is about to happen.
Or that one of us is about to receive another lesson in humility.
This time it's not me. At least, not that I know of.
Why was his voice like it
It's
sounded like he was in a
probably
hole?
about money. A meeting organized in such a hurry always ends up being about money.
The boys are arguing. All right,
Who
lads.
knows? You might be right, my friend. But just as well, it could be about miracles.
Wait, is that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that, like, is it Dex? What's his name? No, not him. Who's the, like, who's that, like, awkward guy? Awkward podcast guy. Dex, is it Dex Flame? Nah, that's not. Yeah, this guy. That guy's got this guy's voice. It's this guy's freaking voice. One of my disciples is being voice acted by Dax Flame. What kind of loot system does this game have? You loot apostles. But one of the guys, I'll tell you when Dax Flame's coming up. My beloved, today is neither about money nor miracles. This time is about you. First of all, I want to thank you for coming here so quickly and so early. Extra biblical.
Well, it wasn't easy, but we're here. I just hope the news you have for us is worth coming at dawn.
It is important for today. You will learn that each of you will go forth to proclaim the kingdom of God. For this great task, I have chosen those who have the courage to love others. American disciples, unite!
But how, Master? Us? You mean we should go alone?
That guy is that guy. That's that guy. This is Dax Flame. This disciple, Philip, is Dax Flame. Is Judas fatter than everyone else? Yes. No, my dear Philip, you will not go alone, but with the Spirit who will guide you.
But how are we supposed to do this? We're not like you. We can't heal. We can't even speak well to crowds. Some of us even barely tolerate company.
No, dear Philip, I did not choose you because you were ready. I chose you so that you might become ready.
If
Wow.
we're to go somewhere, we must know where.
Wait, Simon's
the world
British?
is full of dangers. Romans, Pharisees,
What?
pagans.
And fishermen without any experience in preaching.
Wait, Simon was a British guy? Wait, the fat guy is Judas. Yeah, the fat guy is Judas. All right. He takes a little from the money bag. So be it. All right. Neat touch. So the evil men are fat or bald. Wait. There's another aspect about the evil men as well. If you deeply think about it, it's not just fat and bald. There's another thing they have in common. Where you find the poor, you will be needed. Where there is sickness, you will bring healing. Where there is darkness, there will also be light.
Us? But
damn,
how?
Bah.
You are the one who has the power.
Bah. That's true. But the power I received from the Father can also flow through you. I want you to go not only to the people of Galilee, but to all who do not yet know that the God loves them.
So we are to be your disciples.
You are already my disciples, but from today you will also be my sent ones, my apostles.
Apostles? That sounds serious.
Indeed, brother. It sounds almost like trouble.
Oh, sorry, I said something. Dang it, how do I go back? You are to proclaim that the kingdom of heaven is near. Heal the sick. Lift up those who have fallen.
And if someone refuses to receive us?
You are to proclaim that. Shake the dust off your sandals and move on. You did not come with me with pride, but with empty hands. And those who come with empty hands can have them filled. That's
But
extra
Master,
biblical.
how will we decide who should go where?
That here is not biblical. Facts. Peter and Andrew, I send you the name. James and John go together to Bethsaida. Philip and Bartholomew, you go to Cana. Matthew, son of Levi, and you, Thomas. James, and you, Thaddeus. Simon the Zealot, and Judas. Oh, dang it. Separately, your firmness will lead many. Andrew, your gentleness will heal the wounded. Separately, you will give much. Together, you will give what Nain needs most right now.
Yes, Master. Together we are stronger. Right, brother?
Brother Zach?
Right. My brother and I will do everything we can to fulfill your task.
Wait, where's he from? James and John go together to Bethsaida. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, I have to do the right... Oh, shucks. I forgot. What was it? I forgot what was happening. Ah!
I will go without a weapon. I'll replace the sword with words and anger with service.
I'll ask for clear rules and accountability. What we gather for the poor, we'll record. What we promise, we'll fulfill.
We'll go.
And I will lift those afraid.
Sorry, chat. It's extra biblical. Whoops. Am I in trouble for skipping all that? I lost heart. Is that bad? That I got bored of the made-up story, and I just sort of like, wait, that's your brother? Yes, that is my brother. Wait, can someone tell me if that was naughty what I just did? We get the idea. Yeah, it's all extra biblical. Miss Legendary 16. Whoopsies. I don't know. I was like, well, none of this is actually factual, so I can't be bothered listening to all of the made-up rhetoric. The next mission requires a certain number of followers. Gain them by completing activities marked on the map. You can track your progress in the followers tab. Oh, whatever. I'm faithed up. As if. Okay, what do we need to do? Let's hold a worship surface. And let's face the Pharisees' tricky questions. Yes. Let's do a sermon. Let's go to town on these Pharisees. That's what I'm freaking talking about. Would Jesus have lost heart and skipped the dialogue? Probably not. Lore accurate jumping Jesus. Parkour Jesus. Prage, quick prage, let's prep. Let's prep for this. It's gonna be tough. This looks like a synagogue. Yes, this is a synagogue.
The people grew quiet as he came forward. Some came to listen, some came to judge. Others only wanted to see the man they had heard about. Then Jesus stepped up, looked at the crowd, and began to teach.
Here we go.
A man was going down from Jerusalem to Jericho, and he fell among robbers. They stripped him, beat him, and left him half dead by the road. A priest passed that way. He saw the man and went on. Then a Levite came. He looked upon him and passed by as well. But then came a Samaritan, a stranger, despised by many. He saw the wounded man and was moved with mercy. He lifted him up and brought him to safety. Then he said, "Care for him, and whatever more is needed, I will repay when I return." Tell me then, which of these proved a neighbor to the man who suffered? The one who showed mercy. Go then and do likewise.
Ah! What have we to do with you, Jesus of Nazareth? Have you come to destroy us? I know who you are, the Holy One of God.
Begone from him! It's demon time, baby.
Are you afraid, Jesus?
Oh!
Are you
Oh! Bah! Bah! Got him. Get friggin' done, demon. Be gone, demon. This is exactly the scene from the Bible. Do you guys remember when Jesus opened up the portal back to the demon world? Remember when Jesus had a battle with do you guys not remember the battle when Jesus went into the demonic realm? Do you guys not remember the demonic realm bit of the gospel? Where he opened up the portal and stunned the demon in the demonic realm and threw him into the demonic portal, and Vegeta helped him, yes. What color does Jesus like the most? Blue. Possibly purple. I remember when you read this passage in theology. More of a massacre. I remember. We all remember this. That is if you don't remember this passage from the Bible, please wake up, chat. This is one of the best, most exciting stories. Open up the Gospel of Thomas or the Book of Enoch. Open up Dante's Inferno. Get the Apocrypha out and get studying, because these are fundamental, non-canonical happenings. Open up Netflix, get Luther up on your screen, and get reading your Bible. All right? Okay, Sorry. Helping an apostle. Oh, an apostle needs my help. I get my Bible more from Constantine. Oh, shucks.
I heard there's a new rabbi.
Man, how long was I in that demon realm? How long was I in the demon realm for? The whole crowd's dispersed. What the heck? They're like, they listen to like, what, a 1-minute sermon, and they're like, all right, he's gone into the demon realm. Leave him be. Okay, who needs help? Talk to John. Yep, let's go. John. Oh, he's here. On my way, John. Wait, actually, I'm Jesus.
My spirit is weary, though my steps are steady.
Nice.
Do you think there will be a good harvest this year?
Brother, is that the only conversation starter you got? Oh my gosh. What? When did he transcend and be all dressed in purest white? Surprise!
Jesus. I was just about to send someone to find you.
I know.
We've been thinking about how to strengthen the people's faith. We organized a gathering on the hill near Tabga.
Done.
We didn't expect such a crowd, and more keep coming.
Nice. Lock it in. I understand.
Matthew and Andrew are already there. They're doing what they can, but we need you.
Let's get moving. Okay, let's boom. Tag bar. Can I teleport there? No.
They say
I'm in a rush. Okay, can I prage and run? I can. Do you think "Oh Jesus" is an exclamation of surprise came from Jesus surprising people IRL? Teleport! Oh. Teleport! Fast travel. I do wonder how expressions like "oh my God" and Jesus Christ, I do wonder how they became popularized. I would be super intrigued if there was like some like study on like the etymology. It's not etymology, is it? On like what do you do like colloquialisms? I'd be super interested to know how those exclamations came to be. Like the fact that the term "oh my God" is so popular in English today, it blows my mind. Wait, John.
Jesus
People are
is
gathering
here.
on that hill. It's not far
Yes,
now.
Rabbi.
Oh. Am I running? Honestly, if I was giving a sermon on a mount, I would walk up slowly, even if I was in a rush. Because I'm a sweaty dude, man. Like, if I'm giving a sermon, I need to be like real.
Really Jesus?
Yo, Mike Walker! Mike Walker has risen. I mean, I would personally, I'd be praging and walking slowly. Up a hill, yeah, I would aura farm it. Just because, like, if I'm running, I'm going to get the whole sermon and I'm going to be moist. And it'll be embarrassing. People are less likely to listen, you know? I'm not going to be too worried about it. I'm just like, I'm aware, like, it doesn't look as professional being sweaty.
He's really
Surprise!
Just like they said.
Surprise!
Among us. Jesus is here.
This game's still somewhat accurate to the Bible. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I'd say it's pretty good. Among Us. The demon portal. Wait, Mike Walker, you remember the demon portal story in the Gospels, right? When Jesus transcended to the demon portal? You know, he's about to pop off and he's slow walking for the occasion. This moonwalk up the thing.
As Jesus arrived, he saw a great crowd.
Whoa!
And had compassion on them, for they were like sheep without a shepherd. He healed those who were in need, and then he taught the gathered people about the kingdom.
Are they
of
doing
God.
COVID freaking spacing? What's going on? Does the game not have enough, like, memory or, like, does it, like, is it too inefficient to get more than sort of, like, 40 people in the crowd? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh. Pick healing miracle. Heal those in need. Let's go. Healing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you need health, girl. Whoa! Shucks! Okay, we're very close. You're very close to me. Loki, you're quite stunning as well. This healing is quite tempting, really. This is a bit much for me. I'm sorry. I won't be able to. Whoa! Shucks. Okay, I need to focus up now, chat.
And the crowd listened as Jesus taught, "The kingdom of my Father is like a single loaf of bread a mother places on the table. When the family gathers, each one breaks off a piece. The bread grows smaller, yet no one leaves hungry, for the love between them fills more than flour and water ever could. In the same way..."
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's not a parable! That's not a parable! That's not the story! That's not the story! That's not Jesus!
"Do not be afraid to share what you have, even if it seems no more than a crumb. The Father's love will multiply your gift until there is enough for you and for the stranger at your door. Whoever gives with trust will never go without, for generosity opens the gates of heaven, and heaven has no end."
There's some ideas that are like biblical, but that is, I don't know. Okay, let's get the prayer. Let's get divine eyes going. Heal up, brother. Man, has everyone got the same? Is it just leprosy? If it's leprosy, you guys are breaking the law of Moses by being here, by the way. Okay, we are. Why do I have to get so close? I get that I like touch is normal for Jesus, but this close? Oh, more followers? Let's get the divine eyes going. Okay.
You think you'll speak to us?
Yeah, I can talk to you if you want.
Is it really you?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I've run out of people to heal. Oh yeah, here we are. Whoa, whoa! Hey, you need help. Ah, the swords as well. I was seeing something else. Sorry, brother. Should we buy this game? Flour and water isn't as good as love. I read that in Bible study. Moses is pissed. But we missed the whole shoulder bit. It does look a little bit leprous. If
"And
this is
Jesus
leprosy,
multiplied the loaves and the fish, and in this way fed all who were gathered."
What?
The crowd watched in great awe as the baskets were filled with food, listening intently to every word that came from Jesus' mouth.
Rabbi, the people are hungry. Some haven't eaten for days, and the journey home is long.
To be honest, if you want to learn the Bible without reading the Bible, oh, do I say it? I don't know what I should say here. If you want to read the Bible, but you can't be bothered reading the Bible, oh man, my brain keeps telling me to send down like a real ruthless. I'm meant to be real ruthless here. I feel like I should be honest. The fact of the matter is, if you can't be bothered reading the Bible, you're not going to get great access to the Bible. It's that simple. I should be like, oh, it's okay. You could go read like a child's story. But the fact of the matter is, it's just not going to be it's never going to be as good as reading the Bible. I ask, there's so many different religions with so many different gods. Who is the real God? Yahweh, Elohim. Why are there so many different religions with so many gods? Because humans have a God-shaped hole in their heart, for lack of a better expression. Because humans are seem to look to something greater. So yeah, you build like a bunch of ways to explain things that are unexplainable. And I would say the real one, I'm kind of biased. It's the God of the Bible. We have an active imagination. Yep, that too. So how to say syphilising. What's the other question? Okay, this game has got a lot of very biblically accurate stuff to it. If you want to watch The Chosen, also, maybe we can get AI to go through the Bible page by page and recreate it with a video. Sure. My heart tells me to tell you this. If you can't read a page of a book, get someone to read the page of a book to you. But it does, if your salvation hinges and your life hinges on this, maybe have taken the effort to actually read it. But my body is telling me no. Like, just read a book. I can't read. Also, I'm deaf. Yeah, Braille. Just go Braille. Learn Braille. You guys hasn't been straying in game, has it, Zach? I hope this has remained a full or accurate playthrough. I mean, I will admit, the guy that I resurrected, his mother, I didn't like stray, but I was like, are you? I thought that she was macking on me and like implying that I needed to like marry her. Reading in 2026. I can't read also. We already concluded that church equals the audiobook version of the Bible. Yeah, that is true. We did conclude that yesterday.
Lord, even 200 denarii wouldn't buy enough bread for everyone to have even a bite.
I'm a visual learner. Yeah, I get that. I understand that people learn in different ways. I am a kinetic learner. But I don't, like, I'm a very hands-on learner. And I like visual stuff as well. But I can still read the Bible. She queefed on it. Kinetic. Like, you can use the force. Yeah, like, as in, I'm kinetic. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, as in, just because you got a preferred way of learning. Okay, I'll give you, if you're a visual learner, maybe you try this. These guys are pretty good. Oh, maybe go YouTube. I would, if you're a kinetic learner, if you're a visual learner and you want, I would say that this is the best. I would say that's probably the best for you then. How do I reply on Chatterino? I would say that's the best play. I mean, also, I would also recommend this. If you really don't want to read the Bible, I would say those would be your best bet. Oh, dude. This is freaking sick. Also watch that. That is gangster. Deliver us, dun dun, da da da, deliver da da da, deliver us, dun dun, da da da, deliver us, dun dun. Those would be my recommendations. No, not this one, not this one. No, is it got? Yeah, this one. That one. You want NIV by dramatized. You want NIV by dramatized. You want this one here. Let it rip. Dude, okay, I'll show you my favorite one. No, it's not John. Why did I go J? Because I wanted this. This is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Jonah, chapter 1. The word of the Lord came to Jonah, son of Amittai.
Go to the great city of Nineveh and preach against it, because its wickedness has come up before me.
But Jonah ran away from the Lord and headed for Tarshish. He went down to Joppa, where he found a ship bound for that port. After paying the fare, he went aboard and sailed for Tarshish to flee from the Lord. Then the Lord sent a great wind on the sea, and such a violent storm arose that the ship threatened to break up. All the sailors were afraid, and each cried out to his own God. And they threw the cargo into the sea to lighten the ship.
Wait for it.
But Jonah had gone below deck, where he lay down and fell into a deep sleep. The captain went to him and said,
How can you sleep? Get up and call on your God. Maybe he will take notice of us so that we will not perish.
Then the sailors said to each other,
Come, let us cast lots to find out who is responsible for this calamity.
Come, let us cast lots. Wait, what is it?
Said to each other,
Come, let us cast lots to find out who is responsible for this calamity.
Come, let us cast lots so we can find out who's responsible for this calamity. How do they cover out the Bible 4 times? Okay, wait. There's one more. Are you ready for the next one? Chat. Chat. Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
The Gospel according to Matthew, chapter 1. The book of the genealogy of Jesus Christ, the son of David, the son of Abraham. Abraham begot Isaac. Isaac begot Jacob. And Jacob begot Judah and his brothers. Judah begot Perez and Zerah.
And before you say this is AI, it's legitimately Johnny Cash reading the Bible. It's not AI. It's legit Johnny Cash reading the Bible. No joke. No joke. It's Johnny Cash reading the freaking Bible. No joke. It's before AI, like straight up. It's released from Johnny Cash, and it's him reading the freaking Bible, chat. Listen up.
Chapter 2. Now after Jesus was born in Bethlehem of Judea, in the days of Herod the king, behold, wise men from the east came to Jerusalem, saying, Where is he who has been born King of the Jews? For we have seen his star in the east, and have come to worship him. When Herod the king heard this, he was troubled, and all Jerusalem with him. And when he had gathered all the chief priests and scribes of the people together, he inquired of them where the Christ was to be born. So they said to him,
It's so good. So, chat, there's two levels to it. You could play the Jesus game. You could watch The Chosen. You could watch Prince of Egypt. You could do you could watch the Bible Project, or you can get direct Bible, right, from a cool dramatized version of the Bible, or Johnny Cash reading you the Bible. I kid you not. An audio version of the Bible, I would say, is equally as effective as a written version of the Bible. I think that there is the effectiveness of those are the same. When you're watching the Bible Project, you're one step away from just like straight reading the Bible. And then when you're watching something like The Chosen, I'd say you're about 2 steps away. Dramatized was promising. I love this. NIV by Dramatized, I've listened to this a lot. It's when I can't be bothered reading the Bible like with my eyes, and I just want to listen to it while I do something else. Is there a Johnny Sins version of the Bible? Weird project. Reading hurts. I'm a big fan of reading, sadly. Sorry. Man. I've been thirsty all day today. Deliver us. No! I broke my freaking chopstick. Don't ask me if the chopstick was stolen, Jen. Don't ask. Don't ask if they stole the chopstick, alright, please. Not while I'm doing this screen. Oh, chat. One more thing. One more thing that I must tell you. One more thing. Don't ask me if I stole the chopstick. One more thing. Before we move on from Prince of Egypt, check this out. Where did I put Prince of Egypt? No. Check this out. Check out this. Check this out. 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 You seeing this? Look at my pointer. Are you seeing that? Hans Zimmer. Also, frickin' Patrick Stewart. Frickin' Jeff Goldblum. Are you kidding me? This lady. This lady. This guy. Oh, that guy's actually big. I think he's Pharaoh. This guy. The guy from Places. Ralph Fiennes. This guy's good. He's Pharaoh, I'm pretty sure. Jeff Goldblum. Look at the voice actors too. The voice actors are, it's nuts who's in this. That lady. This guy. This guy. Steve Martin makes an appearance. Doesn't matter. Hans Zimmer's the best name here. Ralph Fiennes is Voldemort. Ralph Fiennes is an excellent bad guy. Exquisite. Okay, let's move on. Okay, so Philip is doubting that they can feed the people, and Jesus wants them to feed the people.
There's a boy here with 5 barley loaves and 2 fish.
Andrew, on the other hand.
But what are they for so many?
He tries. He gives an offering. Place the loaves and the fish into the baskets. When everyone has eaten their fill, gather what is left, so nothing is wasted.
But that's so little.
In God's hands, small becomes much. That's not a quote. What is small in your eyes will become abundance in the hands of God. All right, boys, get to it. Open the baskets. Yeah, I was struggling to find those, chat. Okay, let's get a transform going.
Only God could do this. The kingdom of heaven is like a grain of mustard seed. Which a
Let's
man
get
took
opening. And
and
Jesus
sowed in
opened
his
the
field,
baskets.
which indeed is smaller than
And
all
Jesus
seeds.
went
But when
forth
it
and
is
opened the
grown,
baskets.
It is greater than the herbs and becomes a tree, so that the birds of the air
Oh, yeah, mustard
come
seed.
and lodge in its branches.
I want a
I
Bible
never
reading by
thought I'd
Stephen
see
Fry.
him with
Bro,
my
you're
own
never
eyes.
getting a Bible reading by Stephen Fry. Sorry to break it to you. Isn't he like a king? Isn't Stephen Fry like a kingpin atheist apologist? Like, or whatever they call him. Like, isn't Stephen Fry like one of the big gun atheist argument dudes?
Immediately, Jesus made
Or
his
is that the joke?
disciples get into the boat and go on ahead of him to Bethsaida, while he dismissed the crowd. After leaving them, he went on a mountainside to pray.
Stephen Fry is very atheist. I would assume that's a joke.
Later that night, the boat was
Yeah.
in the middle of the lake, and
But
he
isn't
was
he's like
alone on
he's the
land.
guy that the apologists go to town against,
He
right?
saw the disciples straining at the oars because the wind was against them. Shortly before dawn, he went out to them, walking on the lake.
Oh. Wait, what am I going to use? Which power? What power do I need here? Transform? Demon?
Man.
Dang, it's a freaking passive chat. Desalinate. Whoopsies. Prage, keep the prage up. Keep the prage up. Keep the prage up. He doesn't need any powers to farm this miracle. Should we have a little break? Let's have a little break on the rock. He's walking on water. Let's have a little break on the rock, though. Oh, man, my prayer's going above 3.
Don't, you want to go into an alleyway and listen?
Let's scout. I get a bit of view. 310 Prage, chat? That looks particularly bad. OP passive, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. I'm sorry, but biblically accurate lore states that... Biblically accurate lore, I have to go to the middle of the Sea of Galilee. In the Bible, it says that they're very far away from land. So, I've got a lot of walking to do. Like, at the speed we're walking, this is going to be about half an hour of gaming. It's going to be serious. Okay, maybe I'll get a jog on. Oh, you can... Wait, not only can you walk on water, you can run on water! Oh, I used divine power. I see the boys. Alert. Can't you fly? I think I can, yeah. So the Bible is wrong. This is canon. Whoa! Okay, those sea whirlwinds, they look ruthless. Okay, let's get divine power going in. I can get my prage up again. I need to get my prage up. I'm praging. Oh no, I've got divine eyes up. My gosh. Jesus fast, mate, even on water. Praging? I'm praging. I don't want to be. I'm not going in there at anything less than 310 prage. Okay, let's boost. So you're fighting Poseidon? I don't know yet. Wait. There's the boat. Shucks! The boys! The boys! Oh, shucks! Oh, shucks! The boys! Oh, shucks. Oh, no. Oh, no. The boys! Ah, it's a ghost! No! Oh, I got tornadoed, chat. I got freaking tornadoed. Dang it. Okay, yeah, taking. I need to repraging. I got tornadoed, sorry, chat. I didn't see it. I don't know the mechanics well enough, my bad. Okay. Okay, we're praged up. Okay, we're ready. Okay, I see the boat. Papa did it for the boys and they'll be fine. Okay. Do I stall it out a little bit? Do you reckon it's better if I stall it out a touch? How does the mechanic work? It spins. Are they all spinning clockwise? Am I moving? Are they moving? I feel like the tornadoes are getting... Am I stuck? Oh, I was stuck. I've been stuck for like a minute. It's the Earth's rotation. The Earth's flat, mate. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've taken a dumb way to get here. Bro, what the heck? Fix your game. Do I have to like prayerize? Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. Okay, I'm going for it. 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 The boys, the boys!
He was about to pass by them, but when they saw him walking on the lake, they thought he was a ghost. They cried out because they all saw him and were terrified. Immediately he spoke to them and said, "Take courage, it is I.
Cheer
Don't
up."
be afraid.
He doesn't say cheer
Lord,
up.
if it's you, Peter replied, tell me to come to you on the water.
Cheer up, lads.
He Then Peter got down out of the boat, walked on the water, and came toward Jesus. But when he saw the wind, he was afraid and, beginning to sink, cried out, "Lord, save me!" Immediately Jesus reached out his hand and caught him.
Facts.
"You of little faith," he said, "why did you doubt?"
Ooh. Pretty accurate. I would say that was pretty accurate. The only thing, he saw the wind and the waves, but that's just a little nitpicky thing. Okay. Man, we got freaking apostles to help. Okay, just gonna get up the praise real quick. Told you. If this was a demon, he would have died. Okay, let's go. It recommends Matthew first. Alright, let's see what Matt's up to. Oh yeah, Matt's around town. Mean. 12 from 12. Nah, 4 from 12. Need help. Oh yeah, I've collected 12. We got people to help. Sorry, I'm parkouring just because we're on a mission. And this way. Yep. Oh no, fence running, fence running, fence running. I want to go up on the roof, but I'm thinking this might be faster. Here we go. Here's Matthew. Surprise!
Master, I have heard of a man in the land of the Gerasenes who is possessed by demons. The people say he lives among the tombs, breaks his chains, and no one can subdue him.
Facts. Yes. Have you seen him with your own
No,
eyes, Matthew?
But many speak of him. They are afraid to pass by that place. They say he cries out day and night, and his strength is beyond human. Master, if anyone can set him free, it is you.
Facts. This man is suffering. I have not come for the healthy, but for the sick. This man is suffering. We must help him.
Then shall we go there, Lord?
Sure. Agreed. Let us board the boat and go to Gergesa. Isn't it Gerasene? Gerasene? Guernesese? Whoa! Oh, Matthew's on a freaking mission, chat. Dude, Matthew's on a mission. My man. I like this disciple. I'm glad we chose a tax collector, chat. This guy pops off. Bro's so speedy. Oh, and he's polite as well. What the heck is the best of... Look at him.
There will be a good harvest this year?
What is a demoniac? Other than a New Zealand heavy metal band, according to Google. A demoniac. It's just somebody... It just means somebody possessed by a demon. Somebody possessed by a demon. I don't think Jesus ran on walls like some parkour fiend. Yeah, but I'm a parkour fiend, and I am Jesus Christ. Is the name of the game, so I guess I get to... Guys, the best example I have for demon possession is I would like you to think of Kanye, and the best way is if someone used the expression, that guy has demons. That is the best way to describe a demon, because the dude's freaking, he's clearly brilliant, but then he just says the most cooked stuff, and then he goes back to being brilliant. Like, he's got, like, is it bipolar or something? Like, it's like the perfect example, because like we all know him, we all know what he gets up to, we know that he's like a nutbag, and he just sort of like, the dude's trying to praise the Lord, but he's got demons. Doesn't even like fish sticks. What everyone else in the world has demons except Kanye. I would say we all have demons to some degree. You just wouldn't get it. That's how geniuses operate. Ah, not me. Whoa, there's lasers. Okay, chat. They've got archaic lasers. Wait, has he got a freaking... Is that Darth Maul? Darth Maul's in the game? Oh, no. I thought he was holding a freaking double-edged lightsaber. He is. Wait, is there like hiding Sith? Bible equals Star Wars. I've said it once, I'll say it again. The Bible and Star Wars have a lot in common. George Lucas has definitely got some biblical metaphors going on. Divine light. Wait, this is a really bad way to get to...
The elders no longer meet at the same hour. Something has shifted.
If I'm not mistaken... Oh. Shucks. Is that him? Is that the bro?
I stand with you, my lord.
Thank you. He's freaking seen me! Oh, you got him. Surprise!
What do you want with me? Jesus, Son of the Most High God. Have you come here to torment me before the appointed time?
Is it Mark 6? Oh, no, yeah. Okay, so they came to the other side of the lake, to the region of Gerasenes. What's the word they were using? Gadarenes. Okay. Just as Jesus was getting out of the boat, just as Jesus, this is actually not bad, came from the tombs and met him. It's not too bad. This is kind of pretty lore accurate, let's be real. He lived among the tombs and no one could bind him anymore, even with a chain. George Nicholas knew what he was doing. Oh no, this is dangerous, isn't it? Ah! I know this is going to be dangerous. Whoa. What is that image? Bro, that's freaking sick. What is that image from? What's the original Catholic? Oh wait. Am I getting in trouble here? Do we want golf? Okay, done. What's the... Oh. Oh, wow. That's cool. That is very cool. That's very cool. That's sick. Yeah, George Lucas knew what he was doing, for sure. That's freaking sick. God, it's a great mode. I debated AI into agreeing that Jesus didn't exist. Congrats. Yeah. You see it in a Twitch chat. Mathel. Looking good. I had fun, so not a waste for me. Okay, but this is an AI-free stream, brother, so you're not really allowed to talk about it. But good for you, brother. Okay. What is your name?
I'm...
What? Legion, for we are many. What? Where did he go? Where'd he go? Divine vision. Crafts and squints. Hell is boosh. Hell is smoosh, man. Okay, let's pray up, pray up, pray up. What about Jesus did? Totally did exist. We can't even see that from this game. Wait, dude. I don't. Two things. I don't give a crap what AI has to say on the stream, number one. Number two, if you genuinely think Jesus didn't exist, the whole, like, everyone, like, all historians disagree with you. As in, Jesus existing is not really something that atheists even... Like, atheists would agree that Jesus existed. But yes, as in... You seem to really be stoked about this. Also, yeah, anyway. I'm asking you again. What is your name?
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Okay. Him having a freaking sick voice. Is a little extra biblical. Because if you exist or not, we still have thousands of years that shaped the world. Many Vader. There's a guy named Jesus, according to multiple historical records. He just wasn't the son of a non-existent God. Likely just some snake oil salesman. Squire's deacon heart. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. What I'm telling you this. All I'm telling you is it's an AI-free stream. So, as in, we're trying to make an AI safe space where we can. But it definitely... Okay, what am I doing? D.did. I don't know. Something like that. Here we go. There's a really cool picture. This one. This picture here. I reckon that Legion had this. Dissociative identity disorder, previously known as multiple personality disorder, is a dissociative disorder characterized by the presence of at least two personality states or alters. Now, this movie, which I have not seen, is meant to be really good at showing this DID. I didn't get these views by talking with an AI. I had them beforehand. I just found it funny that AI will agree with you on everything, even that Jesus didn't exist. All right. It's a pretty good view I never thought of. Yeah, so I would say that I would say, in my opinion, after reading the story of Legion, where is it? Mark 5, multiple times, that the way he talks and the way that the story unfolds, I reckon he's got DID. I also parasites in pigs. Pigs are freaking parasite farms. Pigs are parasite farms. Right? I reckon
Random dude's song?
the story has something to do with dissociative identity disorder, and then I reckon he may have gotten something, maybe, or maybe he's got like a parasite from pigs. As a non-biased big dewormer, I'm a massive dewormer. Are those the same as in cockles? Nah, I think cockles have. Oh, what was the name of the one in the cockles? I did do a bit of parasite research into the cockles. Brain frogs in the water. Yeah, brain frogs is probably actually... Yeah, parasites in meat, plenty. But I reckon this guy's got DID from pigs. Or either DID from just like a defect in his brain, or some parasite infection. That's why pork is prohibited in many of the Abrahamic religion. Probably, yes. Did Quinn's mom bust you getting into the dewormer? Let's do demon healing. Wait, we're missing the coolest part. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Remember, your obedience and
Oh!
faithfulness will bring
Yeah, got him. Whoa.
many.
Where is it?
Trust in
Whoa.
my presence
Got him.
and the
Whoa.
power
Got
that
him.
guides you.
Only 3? Freaking weak, brother. Drag the demons straight into the portal. One demon. I should have freaking take the Nexus, bro. Oh yeah, should we go into the Nexus? Oh, you can sprint. Whee! Get in there, punk. Wait, curing DID is so easy. Plus 3 CS. Wait, so this is Legion thing, an actual quote. Yes! I can show you the, if you want the actual quote.
You have overpowered us, Son of the Most High.
We cannot resist your command. Do not cast us into the abyss.
If you cast us out, allow us to enter those pigs.
Ah! Demons! Ah! Okay. Oh, little piggies! Little piggies! Power of Christ compels you. No! Okay. Now squeal for me, piggies. Okay. Okay. Right, take a second. Okay. First of all, we're gonna do some research, okay? Look at this. Decapolis. Okay, we're going to Decapolis. Okay? Now, in the time of Jesus, you have partitions of Israel, but the Decapolis is a Gentile region. Do you notice that in the game, we've spent a lot of time in Galilee, and we've spent a lot of time in Judea. We haven't spent any time in Samaria yet, but Galilee is controlled by which tetrarch at the time? I think he's a Herod as well. Is it Philip? Is it Philip that's ruling this region? So I think, is it Philip that's up here? Is it? Who was Tetrarch of Galilee during Jesus? Oh, Herod Antipas. Okay, so Herod Antipas is the Tetrarch up there. No Capulus. Who was the Tetrarch of Judea during Jesus? Oh, it's Antipas as well. Okay, well, regardless, you've got there's areas of Israel pretty much under the Roman Empire. The Jews are Galilee and Judea. Then you have the Samaritans living in Samaria. But over here, you're in a different region. So this is a Gentile territory. This is like Greek town. So the Decapolis region is not following there will be like Jewish people in the region because it's so close by, but they have pig farms because that's chill over in Decapolis. Is that where the Goyim are from? Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, so he goes over to this region. Here you go. Would be in Gentile territory in the southeastern side of the Sea of Galilee, across from Galilee. This miracle is occurring in this place here. Irrespective of how one settles this issue for blah, 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 Jesus has crossed over into Gentile territory. Okay? Blah, 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 blah. The town that the herdsman most likely entered after drowning of the pigs. So this is in Mark 5. But that whole episode with the demons and the portal, does Gentile mean non-Jew? Yes, Gentile means non-Jew. The term that is being used is the term Greek, if I'm not mistaken. How do we check that real quick? Oh, okay, well, I figured that my internet would know what I meant. Wow, have I not been on Blue Letter Bible on Firefox? It's embarrassing. Let's go Gal 3. No. Oh my gosh. No, I'm failing it. Gal 3. So here. So when you're reading Greek, you've got this term here.
Strong's G 1672. Hellene.
Helen. Oh, does that mean like Hellenistic? Is it like Hellenistic? Hellenism. Helen. So this is the word here. Helen is the word. Some versions translate that into Greek. A Greek either by nationality, whether a native of the mainland or by the Greek islands or colonies. In a wider sense, the name embraces all nations not Jews that made the language, customs, and learning of the Greeks their own, the primary reference to a difference of religion and worship. It means Greek. Yes, it means Greek. But the word is like Helen. Like, you know the word Hellenistic? Like yeah, it just means speaking Greek. Like there's Hellenistic Jews in Acts. But yeah, when the word Gentiles is used, it's this Greek word that is Hellen. It just means Greeks. It means non-Jews. Hellas equals Greece. Oh, there you go. Egypt was Hellenized and so was parts of Syria and Iraq. Alexander the Great went far. Alexandria and Hellas were massive cities at the time. There you go. Okay, so what I do want to point out, can we just make something really... Hellenism is also not gonna lie. Bro, I strongly agree. No, I don't strongly agree. I take that back. The Greeks were nasty, man. The Greeks were nasty. They were morally unhinged. So I take back what I said. I do like the idea of the library in Alexandria, but the Greeks were freaking... Not the Macedonians. I don't know. What did they do with boys? Exactly. I don't think the Greeks have a great history. The Spartans were pedos. Yes. all of the Spartans were training with their boys, and then when the boys got married, their wife had to shave her head off to look masculine because the boy was so used to being with men his whole life. Greeks explored what it was to be human, exploring it. Pedos, so $100 of ancient, 100% of ancient world. No, but the gods' law is awesome. Norse as well. True. Greek mythology is freaking sick, but the gods are freaking creeps. The Greek gods are freaking creeps. Zeus is if he's the guy that they chose to be like the overruling god, that's cooked, man. Zeus is cooked. Zeus is a rapist. Yes, and he's unhinged. That can't be true. Greek gods are metal AF. Yeah, Greek gods are certainly not exemplary. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Anyway, this is law, Mark 5, but that demon portal, not law. The word demon is used, but I would be very skeptical of how they are using that. There were no libtards back in ancient times, so it was normal. So this would have no problem with the bus question. What did Aussie listen? Okay. Let's have a look at this word, diamantes. So this is, here we go. So the King James is using the word devils, but it's this word here.
Strong's G 1142, daimon.
Daimon. So the Greek word is daimon. Now, if demons are so biblical, where are they in the Old Testament? If demons are so biblical, where are they in the Old Testament? Pretty much, this word, daimon, we interpret it because of what we've heard from Dante's Inferno, from what the Catholic Church tells us, from what TV shows make demons out to be. It's freaking just a misinterpretation of the word. Read this word as if it's a new word whenever you see it. Unclean spirit, demon, these things. Just read them at your value. No modern, the best way to think about it is exactly as I said. Why do you believe God exists but not demons? I do believe this word is a word. I don't believe that the Catholic interpretation of this word is accurate, is what I'm saying. I do believe in demons. I just think of it like Kanye. Kanye has demons. And people in the Old Testament have problems too, have mental problems, have unexplained illnesses. But it's just mental illness or some unexplained illness. Yes, brain frogs is a better interpretation of this word daimon. Honestly, if you replace this with brain frogs, this whole thing makes sense. Look at this. Let's read it again. Kanye is a pretty cool guy. Yeah, I like Kanye, but he's cooked. Okay, look at this. Come out of that man, you brain frog. My name is Legion, for we are many. And the brain frogs begged him, send us into the pigs, let us enter them. It just means brain frogs. I think he's just bipolar. Exactly. Bipolar is, in my interpretation of the word, the way that you say demon. Send us into the fat man. Parasites. Yes, parasites. Come out. Okay, so there's no demon portal that gets opened up in any of the Bible. There's if you want to go to Revelation, there's some trippy stuff that happens, But that's all big symbolic stuff. Didn't Solomon enslave lots of demons in his late years? Nope. That was in Old Testament. Nope. But Solomon did follow the gods of the land around him. So Lago is a demon, just like Shadow Fiend. So basically, when someone is neurodivergent, just wired differently, wired differently than normal people. I would say, okay, I'll give you an example. Parasites, if someone has a mental illness, I can call them a demon. Parasites, 2,000 years ago, what is the term you are going to use for a parasite? Explain the Book of Solomon then, where he describes every demon. There is no Book of Solomon in biblical canon. Worms, he has worms. Demon. Yeah, it's parasite. You don't have a word for it in 2,000 years ago. You don't know about, they don't know about parasites. The Jews somehow knew don't eat pork and cockles and raw whatever stuff. And they were able to avoid parasites because of that. But they didn't have a term for parasites because you can't see parasites without a microscope, right? So they would just use a term. I mean, I speculate that ancient man would have just used the word for worms since they have no butcher animals. But wait, parasites are parasites? They wouldn't even know parasites exist. They don't have a word. They don't see them. They can't be like, oh, it's a worm. Oh, you can see parasites in, okay. All parasites. But aren't there like parasites that are like, you need micro, what do you call that? And legions and cysts. No, all, not all, no. Yeah, so the parasites that you can't see. In Europe, people drank beer instead of water because accidentally that made it more safe. They would have known. They found worms in their crap, I'd guess. One guy. Hard derailing. Yes. All I'm saying is, if you interpret the word demon from modern English expressions and folklore, then sure, that's what a demon is. But you need to look back and think from their perspective, they're using this word. We can't just like assume that that word has this meaning. I would say, in fact, delete what you think the word means and then try and build a case for what they could be talking about here. And it makes total sense to me that this guy had dissociative identity disorder. They don't know how to explain. They don't have that term. We didn't even have that term until very, very recently. You think you know, but you don't. Some are definitely big enough to be visible to the naked eye. Yes, sure. Not all parasites are worms. Yes. They just didn't know about creatine. Exactly. They didn't know about creatine, but they still have creatine, right? It's like they may not have known about, I don't know. They may not have been able to make umami, but they can still taste umami. But like, people back then still got Alzheimer's, for example. But what do you say when someone gets Alzheimer's 2,000 years ago? What do you say about them? Hi, Monkey 12. What do you say about someone who has Alzheimer's 2,000 years ago? You don't know. Like, you don't have a way to explain it. Yeah, you say brain frogs. You say brain frogs. That shit making you look good, bro. Thank you very much. Wait, this was custom made. This was custom made for me by that dude in fact, I can give you some lore on this if you want. I can give you some lore on this shit. This guy. What kind of music do you listen to?
Happening, but then that is so doughy.
This guy.
But it's not hip.
This guy.
It's not as,
his dad. This guy's dad custom made this shit. This guy measured me up. He's like, take off your top. Took me into a dark room. He's like, take off your top. And then he got like a tape measure, measured me up. And then his dad freaking custom made this overnight, by the way. I was leaving the next day. Anyways, that's the lore drop. Okay, tailoring. Side quest. Yeah, so anyway, Alzheimer's. How would you explain Alzheimer's if you are writing a story? This is a nice shirt. Wait, this is like starched. It's starched linen. Wait, I'll tell you what, guys. Any dono, I'll undo a button. Okay? While I'm playing this Jesus game, right? I guess due to the shortened lifespan, it was much less common, plus generally healthier diet, etc. My father got Alzheimer's at 40. But yes, there would have been... Anyway, I feel like you're missing the point of the argument. The point is, mental illness existed.
He destroyed our herd.
But the point is more so that mental illness was unexplicable to this generation of humans. But so they'd need a term to describe, like, this guy's going crazy. So we come up with a term. We say brain frogs. I don't think people live much shorter. They just died earlier more often, if this makes sense. So anyway, then. Too much Al-Qaeda. Now it's cool. I prefer stream snipers.
Lord, let me go with you. I want to follow you wherever you go.
Okay, brother. I've already got 12. Sorry. No, return to your home and tell them all that the Lord has done for you. Now he is showing you mercy. Why did we not heal his...
I will do as you say, Lord. I will tell everyone what God has done for me.
Why don't we do something...
May the Most High bless you on your journey.
Why did we not heal that? Surely, if we're doing the job, surely we fix up his little... Can't we give him a little... Surely I can give him a little help. Maybe we're allowed to just recharge. No cosmetic healing. Dang it! Fix his hairline, Kurt. Yeah, I know. I'm trying, man. Transform that. Let it be done! Okay, give him a Turkish hair transplant. Okay, let's get out of Prage Eyes. How do I get out of Prage Eyes again? Oh, yeah. He does not deserve salvation. No, he's who did it? Maddie!
Master, this man was lost, and now he is free. The power of God has been revealed today. Should we stay and teach them?
Okay, Zach. I was many years in the ambulance, and I had one emergency patient with an very special kind of dementia. She had calcification in an part of the brain that is used for the short-term memory. Okay, I'm going to teach you how to use the word an. An goes before a vowel or a vowel sounding H. Okay, let's keep reading. She was, that is used for short-term memory. She was also mental to some point. She was thinking that burglars break into her house and steal things. So as an example, she put the glass of water on the table, forgets it 3 seconds later, sits down somewhere and did not know the glass of water is still on the table. Now imagine her back in time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a great example. To be honest, that's not dementia. That's, isn't that, that's got its own term, doesn't it? It's got its own term. That's not dementia, that's short-term memory loss. There's a cool word for that. It was in, like, paranoia? No. If it's calcification in part of the brain, memento. Isn't there short-term memory, goldfish memory thing? Isn't there like a term for that? But yeah, exactly. If that's happening and it's because of a calcification in part of her brain, they're not going to like open up her brain when she's dead and be like, we worked it out. It was brain frogs. They'll just come up with a term. They'll just be like, okay, she's got demons. She's got brain frogs. She's another brain frogs. It's another crazy thing. Even in the Bible, there's examples of like a boy that is born blind and deaf and mute, and they go and they call it an unclean spirit. But now we would just say deaf and mute. We wouldn't need to add on there's like this unclean spirit. But that's just their way of talking about it. No, they ask us to leave, but the freed man will remain. He will tell of what God has done for him. Creutzfeldt and Alzheimer's is holes in the tissue, and calcification is something else, though, yeah? Yeah, I don't know, but it was kind of dementia. She was a regular customer, and sometimes she dialed the emergency 10 plus times a night. Now, again, imagine her back in time. Yeah, for sure. That was their way of saying liability. Okay. We've helped Matthews. Who's next? Let's do it in order. Thomas. I gotta learn them. Thomas! So Jesus was a therapist, not exorcist. Okay. Try doing therapy on someone with brain calcification or dementia, and good luck. Therapists... I shouldn't say anything bad. I have to be real pro therapist on streamings, eh? I have to be like, wow, they're saving the world with therapy. Therapy's so good. Wow. If your life's going bad, go to a therapist and they'll help you fix everything. It's all about therapy, man. Go to therapy. It's really helpful. You'll love it. It's so good. Get into therapy, guys. I don't. That's my. I think I have to say that, right? Just talk to your friends. Open up to friends that you trust. Would be my advice. I don't know. I've seen a lot of. I actually don't know anything about therapy, to be honest. I probably should actually go to therapy. If your life is going bad, go to the open up into public in line. Gwen always skips the TTS though. It did, and it helped me, but no, not the clinical one. Yeah, as in, I don't know. I'm not against therapies. Quinn says you have repressed memories of your past. Quinn's perfect. So that's Quinn. Quinn is perfect. If I could, I'm just trying to be more like Quinn, is what I'm going for. So any advice he has, please pass it on. I'm glad that he told you rather than me. My man. My man. It's excellent. My man. He should be a therapist. It's incredible. Thanks so much. It's too vague. You said you repressed the memory of shooting BB guns at cars. Ah! The truth comes out. No, I remember... Do you think Jesus would follow Quinn if they were contemporary? I mean, does Quinn's 10% Jew get him into the promised land 2,000 years ago? So was the healing real or a metaphor? I would say that he evicted parasites into the pigs. Follow him on Twitter, you mean? He would help with brain frogs. Oh! Maddie! Got to get circumcised 2K years ago. True?
It's good to see you, Rabbi. People are already starting to gather. We organized another meeting with those willing to hear the word of God.
Dude, this guy's sus. Welcome, Thomas. Where is Peter?
At his house. He's preparing a place. But if you try to enter through the front door, you won't take more than a single step. There's already quite a crowd there.
Okay. Welcome, Thomas. All right, Thomas. But then how am I supposed to get inside?
There is a back entrance. Peter left it open. If you're going to speak to the people, it's better if you're inside first.
My man. All right, thank you, my friend. Dude, what's happening with Thomas's cleavage? What are our thoughts on that? Thomas has got a little bit of summon. And he's definitely got a twang to his voice. Dimple maxing.
Rabbi, some have come just to see you. Others surely want something. I think today will be especially crowded.
You're right. If many have come, we cannot turn them away, can we? Okay, Peter's house. Let's get moving. Yeah, sprint, my boys. Parkour Jesus. Parkour Jesus, how do you feel about the meta where the most horrible and vile people in the world get caught and then turn to Christianity as a deflection? How do you feel about the meta where the most horrible and vile people in the world get caught and then turn to Christianity as a deflection? WTF, are you a theologist too? I thought you were just an awesome math teacher. What can you not do, man? I cannot play Diablo 4 and enjoy it. I cannot be stuck in iron. I have limited Quran reading experience.
Did you see the new carpenter shop?
I can't watch Quinn 69 without getting banned.
For hearts that remain patient shall
I
find joy.
dedicate a bigger screen to okay, so that's probably an exhaustive list. That's everything I can't do. Okay, back door. They'll never see me coming, chat.
Everyone is talking about
out
the
the way.
teacher from Galilee.
Get out of the way.
People are gathering to
Dang
see
it, I
him.
should have listened to the instructions. Hey, the boys!
Watch your steps, Galilean.
Things I want to say during cop slot. Listen, Gear is coming. What can you do? What can you do? Big Nick. It's very hard to watch Quincy Stone without getting banned. It's tough. Okay,
Who
the boys.
exactly is the man everyone is coming to see?
Yeah, don't tell them. Okay, back entry, chat. Back entry. Shh. Come on! Shh. No one's ever gonna think to look here. Shh. Okay, chat. Like the house is absolutely crowded, man. Look how many people there are. Let's count. 0, 1, 2.
The council speaks with one voice.
Are you
but not
kidding
all
me?
those within it agree.
All right, she's not even there. She's just a random. Okay, let's do a quick count. 5 people. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Oh no.
Even the Pharisees.
Oh, I should have listened.
So this is the teacher all those sick people are coming
Even
to?
the Pharisees have.
Oh my gosh. Ask Judas to help. I gotta.
So this is the teacher all those sick people
1,
are
2,
coming to?
3. Wait, what?
Everyone is talking about the teacher.
I
from
told you
Galilee.
she's everywhere.
People are gathering to see him.
1, 2. It's like 5 here. It's like another 7 here. So there's 12 people at the event. There's 12. This is the extreme crowd. What are we botting? Is this the crowd? There's like there's no one even inside. There's 2 people. There's 14 people.
Rabbi, I'm glad you came. It's good you entered this way.
There you go. Viewer Andy. Okay. I'm trying not to be a viewer Andy. But he said it's viewer Andy shit because he told me one thing and then what's actually happening is just not the case. Like as in I'm not viewer Andying here. I'm just saying he told me that there was going to be heaps of people and there's not. Imagine showing up to a party. There's the other Mary. More of a self-defense. Okay. It is always a joy to come into your home. How many people have arrived already? Here's the answer.
From what I can tell, too many. At this rate, they'll be climbing onto my roof. And they're still coming.
Can we get an 11 in chat? Can we get 11 in chat? Too many. Too freaking many. The entire village is here. Too many. I counted. Something like 11.
You are right, Master. But it seems not everyone came to listen. I see a few scribes and Pharisees by the windows, watching closely.
They're not by the windows. They're literally at the door. This guy's lying to me.
Do you want me to send them away?
No. No, my friend. Those who have come sincerely will stay.
Give me a moment. I need to make some space. And you, Master, prepare yourself. This house can barely breathe anymore.
There's 4 people. There's like, what, 8, 9 people in the frame?
Look at this. How many of them he's drawn here?
14!
As if they truly believe this man has some kind of authority from God.
Authority? I don't think so. It's an emotion. The sick always cling to rumors, and he lets them believe that God works through him and outside the law.
You are wrong. Jesus deceives no one. He teaches about God's love and truly heals the sick.
Do you hear them? Just a few stories, and they're already calling him God's messenger. This is how blasphemy is born.
Wrong.
When signs are placed above the law.
He speaks of God as if he knows his will better than the law of Moses. Who is he to draw a crowd and suggest that God works through him?
What was that? Something's falling from above. That's dust.
Oh no. No. Not my roof.
What?
Hello? Who's up there?
A hole. They're making a hole in the roof.
Let's
Hey,
get past
you up
14
there.
people.
Get down here at once. Another moment and this will all come crashing down on our heads.
Don't be angry, Peter. There was no other way to get him to you.
Jesus, please,
They ruined
look
his
at
roof.
him. Such a violation of order in the presence of a teacher? A scandal.
This is desperation. I'm curious what their teacher will do now.
Whoa! I like that guy.
Lord, for a long time, I have not been able to move or walk. I am completely paralyzed.
Okay. Couple of notes. How did he get up there? Okay. Okay. Excellent speculation. It's Elias Maiden. Okay. The extra biblical elements of the story tickle his foot. Yeah, the right foot is definitely not paralyzed. The fact that they've cut the roof and they've somehow made the roof into his mattress is biblically inaccurate. They carried him on a mattress and they lowered his mattress down. Okay? That's what happens in the Bible story. So they don't like carry him up, put him on like a flying carpet, and then cut a hole in the roof and then like do like this really fancy. I don't know what Space Boat Studios was thinking with this one. Son, your sins are forgiven.
Blasphemy. Who can forgive sins but God alone?
If this is not
Son?
blasphemy, then something greater than us is happening.
I don't think he calls him
And
son.
not one of you asks whether this man is suffering? Only rules?
These are not rules. This is the holiness of God. If he violates it, he poisons the people.
Which is easier to say. Your sins are forgiven, or get up, take your bed and walk. But so that you may know that the Son of Man has authority on earth to forgive sins. Power up! Wait, no. Chat. Biblically inaccurate. I reckon this story is cooked. I think this one is extra biblical. How they're telling this one. Okay. I cheated, by the way, to find this. Okay, and the power who had come from blah, 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 blah. Power was in him to heal. Just then, some men showed up carrying a paralyzed man on a stretcher. They were trying to bring him in the place before Jesus, but since they found no way to carry him in because of the crowd, they went up on the roof and let him down on the stretcher through the roof tiles right in front of Jesus. When Jesus saw their faith, he said, "Friend, not son, man, your sins are forgiven." Yet that did they not? Parasocial, but okay. He didn't even know him. I guess man. Yeah, it's Jewish culture. Then the experts in the law and Pharisees began to think to themselves, "Who is this man who is uttering blasphemies?" Blah 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 blah. Now look at this. Why are raising an objection within yourselves? Which is easier to say, "Your sins are forgiven," or say, "Stand up and walk"? But say that you may know that he has authority on earth to forgive sins. He said to the paralyzed man, "I tell you, stand up, take your stretcher, and go home." Immediately he stood up before them and picked up the stretcher he'd been lying on and went home glorifying God. So, I don't think it's going to do... There's not like a... I don't think this is... Just stand up, brother. What sins did he commit? He wasn't paralyzed. Not paralyzed, like as in... It doesn't work like karma. The Bible doesn't really work very karma-y. It's not like every action has a reaction. There's like... It's a bit... Whoa! Why did he go? Now you're instantly like the town drunk. How did I've essentially established a town drunk here. They just dropped him from the roof. I don't know why. He's just relax.
What is happening to me?
Get up, take your bed, and go home. Whoa! Oh, Pharisees are peeved.
Glory to God.
He can walk
He's
again.
walking again.
Unnamed paralytic. They had Fent back then?
Possible.
Certainly
He
looks
just
like it. Leave,
stood up?
leave house.
Or is it just
My quest, leave house. Checking these roof tiles to see if it's accurate. Oh, it's accurate. Now that's starch, baby. That's some good starching. That is some exquisite starching, chat. Insane.
Or is it just
Damn. Dude, they made the rope into like... That's a miracle in itself. That's a very erect rope. That's insane. I'm impressed. I'm not easily impressed.
He can walk again.
Glory to God.
I didn't walk, I jumped.
In this moment, Jesus showed absolute authority, not only over sickness, but over sin itself, unveiling his divine identity, because only God can forgive sins. Mercy is greater than the mere letter of the law, and it reminds us that forgiveness is the deepest rescue, the true salvation, more vital than physical recovery.
Yep, yes.
Jesus did not
Pretty good
come
conclusions.
merely to repair bodies. He came first to heal souls, and his love and power break through every human limitation and every religious boundary.
Just quick praise. I've got to catch up on my praise. So he's saying, "I am God." No. He's saying that he has the authority from God to do God things. Yo, Quinn. Quinn. Yo, Quinn. Yo. Hey. Hey, brother. I may have overreacted before, and so I just popping here to say sorry. Somebody in chat said Zach was saying that you said that he has repressed like childhood trauma that he needs to resolve. I got a little triggered by that. I was like, well, Quinn's freaking absolutely screwed, and like I gave like an exhaustive list of why you're so messed up mentally, and turns out it was just them saying he forgot. Quinn was just saying that Zach forgot that he shot BBs at cars. I thought they were coming at me, and so I've laid down a lot of legitimate information about how stuffed up you are. And I mean, I just got triggered because I thought I got one guide essentially, and you didn't actually do anything to me. So I just like to say sorry that I defamed you in such a way for you simply saying Zach forgot that he shot cars with BB guns. So yeah, sorry. Okay. Okay, let's get back into it. Oh, that is squinting in that picture too. And he is as tall as Zach. I knew it was all slander. Yeah, Quinn's freaking huge. Thank you, Sin6969. Takes a big man to say sorry. Yep. Let's get moving.
He
Whoa.
stands with the zealots, but his mother still
Okay.
prays he
Whoa,
will
whoa,
return.
whoa. Keep your distance, lady. All right. I'm the freaking Messiah. Okay. Let's help Peter. I just helped Peter, didn't I? Nazareth Chapel. That's pretty close. Not close enough. Chapel? Ooh. Prage at 306. Is that high enough? Maybe grab some more. Oh my gosh, I've called all the apostles. Quick Prage. 307, 308, 309, 310, 311? Oh my gosh, how high can I go now? 317 Prage. 320. That's 420 somewhere.
Rabbi? You here? We weren't expecting you today. We came from Nain for prayer. Come, sit with us. We've got a place up front. People will be surprised to see you.
What is this? Was it to have more? I don't know. No, this is just gaming. What does it do to... I don't know. Wait, Jesus was a rabbi? Yes! Yep. That guy in the background. Yeah, Jesus was a rabbi. But something worth bearing in mind. I want to get BLR going already. At 600, we can surf on water. Cool BLR. Why not? A rabbi just means a teacher. We know they're taking the Last Supper photo. It's a while away yet. Will you do an apostle tier list after you beat this game? I reckon I could. Do you think Jesus gave good head? No, he didn't give head. From my reading of the Bible. If 420 can sub me some happy plants. Apostle tier list. I mean, I could do it real quick. S tier is Peter, John. James, I'll sit there for a while and be like, I can't decide if he's A tier or S tier. I'll end up putting James in S tier. Then I would... Jetty! Where's my sweet dog? Where's my sweet baby? Huh? Where's my light? Oh. Oh, what? What? What are you doing, sweet dog? What are you doing? Yeah? My little snout. What's my little snout doing? What's my little snout doing? Oh, my little wowie. Okay, it's probably one of the best Jesus games out right now. It is the best. It's the best Jesus game. It's the best Jesus game. It's the best Jesus game, for sure. I don't know any others.
where you do it for 2 weeks and then say you'll never do it again. You know how it is.
I know not. I hope you can hear me. Some ice water for my girl. Alright. I don't know how to open these bananas. There's the depth of storytelling in Baldur's Gate 3 and the graphics of Moral. Dude, it's got the mechanics. It's got the mechanics of what's a game that has mechanics? It's got the mechanics of, you want a banana chip? She wants a banana chip. Okay. Okay.
Welcome, Master. Yes, Peter's right. After all, this is your hometown. Everyone here knows you.
Uh-oh.
Is that really him? Joseph's boy? I thought he left our region long ago.
I heard he teaches in Capernaum, that he heals people. Wonder what he'll say here.
In Capernaum, it's easy to be a teacher. Here we knew him as a child.
Brothers of Israel, we have gathered to hear the law and the prophets. Who among us wishes to read today?
Do you feel it too? He's going to choose Jesus.
We'll find out soon enough.
Jesus, son of Joseph. We have heard much about you these past months. Healing, teaching, crowds in Galilee.
Yeah.
Would you read from the prophets today? Come forward and open the scroll. Let all hear you.
Isaiah?
Jesus rose and approached the lectern. He took the scroll in his hands and, as he opened it, lifted his gaze toward the assembly. Then he began to speak. The Spirit of the Lord is upon me, because he has anointed me to bring good news to the poor.
How calmly he reads, as if he has known every word for years.
He's just pronouncing the text. That's not teaching.
Jesus continued with the words, He has sent me to proclaim liberty to the captives and recovery of sight to the blind, to set the oppressed free, to proclaim the year of the Lord's favor.
Facts.
Beautiful reading. Like Joseph, only better.
Way
The
better.
words of Isaiah. Mighty words.
It always sounds different when he reads.
Because he speaks of what lives inside him.
Jesus continued reading from another chapter. Is this not the fast that I choose? To break the chains of injustice. I will make you a light for the nations.
Not right. Wrong.
He speaks of removing yokes, of freedom. Is he hinting?
Extra biblical.
Don't know. But if he is, we'll cause him trouble.
Thank you, Jesus. You've read the prophets. According to our custom, the one who reads the prophet may also speak a word of teaching. Do you wish to speak?
Yep. Today these words of the prophet are fulfilled in your hearing.
Watch what he says. That's how prophets speak.
The rider used to start shooting guns. He must have like a deal. Does he have a deal with those companies?
Ah, you missed it. Satan screwed the connection. Like, it was literally a Satan bit. Surely you would say to me, physician, heal yourself, but I tell you, no prophet is accepted in his own hometown. Facts.
But we're not his enemies. We only want proof.
If he speaks the truth, let him show it. We've got sick people here, and poor ones.
Whoa. Rude. There are many widows in Israel in the days of Elijah. Elijah was sent to a widow in Zarephath, in the land of Gentiles.
I can't listen to this. He must be silenced.
Okay. How many lepers were in Israel in the days of Elisha, yet none of them were cleansed? Only Naaman the Syrian. Okay, chat.
At this moment, the crowd erupts in fury at Jesus' words. Shouts break out, anger and humiliation boiling over. They realize Jesus is recalling stories where God passed over Israel and blessed Gentiles when Israel lacked faith.
Blasphemy! He says Gentiles are better than us.
Enough! He praises foreigners? In our house?
Uh-oh.
He claims God blesses outsiders more than us?
Enough. Blasphemy. He compares us to those who rejected prophets.
But he's not lying. These are Scripture's words.
Scripture is not for him. He won't teach here.
Satan!
You'll let him talk to you like this. You'll accept him placing outsiders above you.
Silence! Jesus, son of Joseph, you speak heavy, offensive words. You blaspheme against the people and against the Scripture.
For this, he must be punished.
Leave him alone. He's done nothing wrong.
Are we not suspicious of that guy? They can do like teleport?
He's a liar, not a prophet. We don't want you here.
Uh-oh, chat.
We're almost there. Just a little farther and we'll reach the top.
Good. Let everyone
I'll look
see
at
what
it when the-
happens to a blasphemer.
when the dialogue's
After
finished,
everything he said in the synagogue,
I'll show you guys.
He deserved this.
Of course he did.
Okay, use AD to keep your distance from the guards. If you lose all faith,
I
you'll
listened to
return
him,
the start.
and I felt my blood
Don't
boil.
think you can make a fool.
Wait, I lost
Become
faith.
Someone we don't want here.
Wait, where's the
Because he's a
guards?
blasphemer. He stood among us and spoke as if God were on his side.
Oh my gosh, this is
and
hard.
we
I'm losing
against
prayer.
him.
He blasphemed, claiming that God helps and stands up for the Gentiles.
Let him be silenced once and for all.
Okay, I got one guy by Satan. Man, why did I limit test this thing first thing? Satan's being weird again.
See how quickly they reject your grace.
Where is it?
How
Oh, there's
easily
Satan.
they can be moved. Are they really worth saving?
You're pretty compelling there. This game is gonna work. You're a homeless hippie that goes around preaching love and acceptance.
Throw him down.
Yes, he's a blasphemer.
Wait till you get to the verse on abortion.
If you're who you claim, save yourself.
Rabbi. Jesus, we're here.
He didn't go out far as in his arc though.
Jesus, no.
You can't. There are too many of them.
Wait, no, they're not literally calling out foreigners. No, they weren't. They were calling out Jesus, saying that
For blasphemy, for arrogance, for scorning the law. Cast him down.
Okay, chat, I'm pausing. Now, let's go to the story. Here. Okay, now. Let's read the story. The temptation of Jesus, that story that happened where there was those snakes, that happens here. Okay? Remember, one of the temptations is this. Then the devil brought him to Jerusalem, had him stand on the highest point of the temple, and said to him, "If you are the Son of God, throw yourself down from here, for it is written, He will command His angels concerning you to protect you, and with their hands they will lift you up so you will not strike your foot against a stone." Jesus answered him, he said, "You are not to put the Lord your God to the test." So then that's finished. So then the devil had completed every temptation. He departed from it until a more opportune time. The next story that happens is he goes to Galilee and he goes to Nazareth. He reads in the script, he reads Isaiah. He only reads this part. They added up like an extra bit, but they can't because it's literally the Bible tells us which section of Isaiah he read exactly. He then rolls up the scroll. He says about the Gentiles and stuff, like how he's going to the Gentiles. They get filled with rage. There is no mention of Satan whatsoever. Extra biblical as heck. But boy, it makes it more compelling that there's like an evil, malicious guy forcing them to do things. No, it's just humans reacting to him saying, being Jewish ain't the only thing. Satan is there for the TikTok generation. The people are getting pissed that he's saying I'm going, like the Gentiles are going to be saved. And that they are not the targets to the healing. Anyway. In the synagogue, I told you scripture is fulfilled today. That God comes with grace even to the Gentiles.
But that's blasphemy.
Is it? Blasphemy is rejecting grace when God comes. What? You can still step back, not from the cliff, but from sin. Whoa, extra biblical.
You lie. God is with Israel, not with foreigners.
And Elijah sent to a widow in Zarephath, and Naaman, a foreigner, yet cleansed. God does not belong only to you.
This cannot be from God.
If it is not from me, it will fade. If it is from God, would you truly cast it off this cliff?
This is Jesus, Joseph's son.
Why did we want to throw him from this hill?
Pray that you recognize the time when God comes to you. What? Nah.
How is he doing this?
Wait, should we go put God to the test, chat? Should we go put God to the test? Yeah, what if well, let's go put God to the test. Okay, well, this wasn't really even a cliff. Juked anomaly. Okay. Well, no fall damage whatsoever. Well, that was a big load of hoo-ha. For what? God proven. God proven indeed. And we found a sick place. They picked a real bad mountain. Doesn't the Bible tell someone to never test God? Yeah. It says it here. Jesus answered him, it said, you are not to... It's literally like the same... The situation is pretty much the same. If you are the Son of God, throw yourself down from here. And then Jesus says, you are not to put the Lord your God to the test. And then this story happens straight afterwards. But in this story, it's not really like they said. They got up, forced him out of the town, and brought him to the brow of a hill on which their town was built, so that they could throw him off the cliff. But he passed through the crowd and went on his way. Okay, so God tests Abraham, but the people can't test God. Yes. Yes. Wait. Do you wait? Wait. Wait. If your moral standard is that you can do, you as a flawed human can do whatever God does to you to him, like as in he's not on the same standard as us. As in, does your moral compass tell you that you're on equal playing ground to God? 1v1 mid, same hero. God doesn't exist on my moral compass. Yeah, that's probably most of the population. Man, now getting up the cliff is the hard part. Alright, I need to prage on the way. My prayer is way down, chat. I'm like 210 prage. Out of like 3, is it an out of 320? Or something ridiculous? I gotta prage, man. I'll go to 240, and then I'll go back to sprinting. 228. 233. Okay, let's move. What was that? They could have killed you. They truly meant to throw you down. I don't think trying to kill people to see if God intervenes is a good test. I just like Felix. Felix. Wait, what? What's the relevance? Dang it. You got me.
Master, I saw hatred in their eyes. Those were your neighbors, your friends, people who knew you since childhood.
And that is why it wounded them more than strangers. Those who think they know everything about you, struggling most to accept that God may do something new. Does God have a
Rabbi,
preference?
I watched you walk through them. None could stop you. But
Oh,
it
yes, so the
didn't
Son of
look
God
like a
proves it
miracle.
stabs him in the chest
It
immediately.
looked like
A miracle? Oh. As if their hearts forgot that they intended to do.
yes, like they couldn't harm you, even if they wanted to.
Does God prefer that or that? The only logical frame that I can answer that question is Genesis. He creates man and woman in his image, but only half of the created beings in his image possess the former, whereas all of them possess the latter. So, do you think God's a quantity or quality man? Love is no barrier, but revealed truth can hold a raised hand.
But why did you tell them those things? Those stories about Elijah? You knew it would enrage them.
God is how we can't have both type guy. I have a man, but I have boobies. Some men have boobies though. Because truth must be spoken, even when it wounds. It was necessary.
us.
Oh. So you may learn to trust when all others reject you. This is only the beginning. Galilee will welcome you better, but not for long. Honestly, my advice would be, I don't even think you need to go to the gym. I think just fasting, and you'll be right as rain. Just get fasting. Let's boost. just keto it up. I don't know about keto. Keto's too expensive. Fasting, on the hand, is freaking cheap. In fact, I think I save money from intermittent fasting. Like, fasting saves you money, is really good self-control training, and is crazy for weight loss. I remember when I was in school sometimes said my Iron Maiden #1 of the Beast shirt was blasphemous. Was that true? What's the, what design? This one? To be honest, Number of the Beast is a direct quote from Revelation. For how long do you fast? It depends. It's an intermittently fast for how many hours? 12 to 20 hours a day.
Just the pie, please. Okay, bro. Can I know this? Oh, no, pay way.
I wouldn't wear this to church. I wouldn't wear this to church. I wouldn't wear it to church. It is provocative. But Number of the Beast is a biblical reference. But, aw. Sorry. Hello? Hello. Okay, sorry. Number of the Beast is biblical. That's what I mean. Does fasting include drinking? You can drink water. Anything. You want to be in a calorie deficit. So, like, for example, if you're picking your nose and you get a really big booger, you can't eat it. If you get like a small booger, I think it's okay. The exact size of the booger that will break your fast is very much is you want to keep the booger, so it's about like you want to keep like small. If you get like a really big booger, cut it into portions because you just don't want to. There's like a certain amount of calories that you like break the fast with. Yeah, black coffee is all good. So is tea. Drink tea. But yeah, my biggest struggle is my booger eating obsession. That's what really gets me insulin spiking. Other than weight loss and saving money, why is fasting good? Self-control, man. Small boogers are okay. Nah, big one's fine. Is it? Nah, it's how many calories in a big booger? There's no way! Yo! Enos! Jabba Enos! Boom! Sorry, we're actually, we're kind of flat out here, Enos. Yo, what's going on? Yo. Welcome. My basement is just here. Oh, wait, I'm packing. My basement's packing. Hey, this is for Enos viewers. This is for Enos viewers. Oh, you wear your this tomorrow. This, you remember Chetty? Okay, so what we're in the middle of is we're talking about how much booger can you eat without breaking your fast. Just learning about Jesus for playing Zach as Jesus. The usual drunk. Alright, big shout out to Beer Lau. Massive shout out to Beer Lau. Go down to your local, grab yourself a Beer Lau. Oh, my whoops. I think she's dead. I don't see no Jesus here. So it turns out when joining screen shows dog instantly. Oh my gosh, I'm just here. I've been holding the dog the whole stream. I'm so sorry. Asking important questions. So yeah, turns out from being Jesus to eating boogers. Well, I mean, we don't know. Nasal mucus is 95% water, and a dry fraction, 5%, is a mix of proteins, glycoproteins, salts, lipids, and trapped debris. Okay. An average small booger contains an order of... Oh my gosh! Oh, we're fine. In short, effectively zero energy for dietary purposes. Chat, feel free to smash back. About 1 kg is fine. So you can have probably up to 1 kg of booger while you're fasting. So that's... Are you moving? Moving where? No, I'm not moving. Yo, Mike and Box. Wait, Mike and Box, are you the big oiler? If it's so bad, why does it taste so good? More fiber than coffee. Is it more fiber than coffee? Okay, chat. Log in. Here we go. Say the word. Here we are, chat.
Welcome, teacher. I'm so glad you've returned to us. News about you has spread throughout all Galilee. Even in Capernaum, they say you heal with just a word.
What am I gonna say?
And here in Cana, they say you turned water into wine.
Bartholomew's looking fine,
Wherever
by the way,
you
chat.
go, people ask who you truly are.
Let them seek no signs but truth. For blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed. Gotta go. Alright, let it off.
Signs make people's hearts open to faith.
For how good voice acting in this game was. It's freaking fantastic, isn't it? Faith depends on signs. It's like a flame that dies without the wind. True faith endures in silence and trust. Let's page up. I don't actually know. That dialogue is definitely extra-biblical. What am I doing? Wait for the Romans to arrive. What the heck? The Romans? Page. The Romans? What is this stance? Oh, no, he's right. Bro has got some pasty... Quinn 69?
Will be given you.
Is that Quinn freaking 69?
Knock, and it will be opened for you. For everyone who asks, receives. He who seeks, finds.
Gonna need loud faith.
To him who knocks, it will be opened.
Praise the Romans away. Get out of here, Romans!
Are you Jesus of Nazareth? The one
Amen.
who say heals the sick and drives out spirits?
That guy's got my freaking hairdo. What is he doing? Look at those gankles. You're looking fine. That's what people say, but tell me, what is it you seek,
My
Roman?
son, my only son lies sick in Capernaum.
Oh, it's Cornelius.
He's been burning with fever for days. I've called for physicians, even magicians, but none could help him. Can you somehow heal him so that he won't die?
But, Lord, he's a Gentile.
Anyone who asks with faith is not a stranger in the eyes of God.
But
I'm
Oh, sorry.
curious
Dang it.
too,
Sorry.
Master.
Lord, I am not worthy for you to come under my roof, but only say the
Facts.
words, and
20
my
bucks.
son will be healed.
Jabba.
For I too am a man under authority, with soldiers under me. I say to one, go, and he goes.
Sorry about that,
To another, come, and he comes. So I know that if you command the illness to leave, it will obey you.
This man's got faith. He's also got a ginger eyebrow. He's also got a severely ginger tinge coming in from the right, and I don't think that's a light thing. Sorry. Shucks. Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. True, that's true. Canonical fast travel. Wait. He doesn't go. I don't think he goes. Buddy. Oh, it's Justin Bieber. Heal up. Okay. W. I'm here, chat. Hey. Save him, save him. Hey. I think... Wait, does he go to Cornelius' son or does he just heal him by saying the word? I actually can't remember. Get up, champ! Dude, that freaking demon spirit has nothing on me. Oh, I did it from the spirit! Oh, okay, so I didn't go. Cana was not visited. I did it like...
Very well, Jesus. I will do as you said. In full faith, I'll set out on my way back to see my son as soon as possible.
Your son lives. As you have believed, so it has happened.
Thank you, Lord. I truly don't know how to thank you for such grace.
The mechanic's pretty tough. You don't need to thank me. It was your faith that healed your son. Go now to him and live in health.
It's hard to believe that such a great miracle, the healing of that boy, could happen across such a distance. The father must have truly believed his son would live.
My favorite blonde disciple gets it. Now you see, my beloved friends, that the faith of this Roman has opened the gate of grace. But a heart willing to trust leads to life.
Yes,
Extra biblical,
Master,
by the way.
Now I see. And from this moment, I believe it with all my heart. Oh yes, Lord. Now no one should ever doubt the grace of God.
I feel like Bart with like a lag, doesn't he? Does Bart not have a crazy lag?
Cana in Galilee, where he had turned the water into wine. And there was a certain royal official whose son lay sick at Capernaum. When this man heard that Jesus had arrived in Galilee from Judea, he went to him and begged him to come and heal his son, who was close to death. Unless you people see signs and wonders, Jesus told him, you will never believe. The royal official said, Sir, come down before my child dies. Go, Jesus replied.
Jesus would certainly
Your
host a
son
land party.
will live.
But the Son of Man has nowhere to rest his head, so he doesn't have anywhere to host it.
Jesus at his word and departed. While he was still on the way, his servants met him with the news that his boy was living. When he inquired as to the time when his son got better, they said to him, Yesterday, at 1 in the afternoon, the fever left him. Then the father realized that
Is it
this
true that
was the
children get a
exact
free pass
time
on the
at
whole
which Jesus had said
original
to him,
sin thing?
Your son will live.
It's
So
shaky.
he and
It's
his whole
theologically
household
shaky. Don't want everyone in Jesus' area, you get rolled.
This was the second sign Jesus performed after coming from Judea to Galilee.
There is arguments to be made about how children get a free pass. It definitely seems that children are like covered under their parents. Generally seems to be the way. It's a real shaky, like, as in you can't really make any big conclusions though. I don't think. Okay, let's check the old quest log. The boy's looking good. Okay, we got anything else to unlock? No. Let's head down to 9, baby. Soul insurance coverage, pretty much. Okay, where is that honey I met here last time? Oh, praise up. We are below 300, you're right. It's definitely nicer to think it's true at least. Yes. I mean, you can argue it, like, Jesus is at the temple at the age of, like, 12. So it almost, like, infant baptism is cooked, in my opinion. But it's very, very, very popular in the world, infant baptism. Like, I get why they do it. I don't think it's too... Like, I get it. Like, you want them, like, covered or whatever. But Jesus essentially proclaims that children are innocent and that the kingdom of God belongs to such as these. Jesus definitely makes it seem like children are welcome into the kingdom. So
Greetings,
I
Master.
think
How
from
good
that
it is to
alone,
see
I
you.
think they're
What
covered.
brings you to me?
Innocent until proven guilty. Something like that. Greetings, my dear Peter. I want you to go with me on a journey to Mount Tabor. I will show you something that will strengthen your faith. But you must keep it in your heart until the time comes when everything is fulfilled. Oh, it's transfiguration time, baby!
I do not fully understand your meaning. Yet, since it is your will, I will gladly take part in this journey. I was about to meet James and John. Shall we tell them?
Sorry, guys. I just wanted to interrupt this broadcast very briefly. I've actually... thank you so much, Cherbro. I've been meaning to bring this up. Quentin. The Bible says to greet one another with a holy kiss, so that's what that was. Upon the nose is actually extra biblical, but I'm willing to do it for you, Quinn. I really wanted to apologize. I'd like to apologize that I've streamed with you. You helped me set up streaming and everything. But Enos has actually raided me infinitely many more times than you have. And it makes me feel like she's supporting my streaming journey more than you are. And I don't know, this is sort of like a backhanded apology at this stage. And I don't know how I'm going to make this into an apology. I would like to apologize that I'm acknowledging her as helping out the stream more than you, where really you have been a great help, but the whole never ever raiding me is interesting. But I don't know how this is an apology. How is this an apology? This is an apology because I've made it as public. I'm sorry for publicly proclaiming that during this apology segment. Quinn raided NASA but didn't raid you. Unbelievable. I understand you got an active chat or whatever in the off time. But yeah, as the principal clown. But yeah, anyways. Okay, let's get back into it, chat. Let's get back into it. Focus up. Master. Oh, sorry. Blah, 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 blah.
Very well, Master. I understand. Shall we depart immediately?
Yes. Oh, I skipped dialogue. Don't block me now, Pete. How far is it? Oh, it's pretty close. Let's do it. Gladge. What's Gladge? Let's boost! Oh, I gotta go this way. Prage up. Oh, you can prage while you're sprinting? Oh, you can prage and sprint? What? I'm an idiot.
Jesus,
So I've been praging this whole
with his
time.
disciple Peter set out toward Mount Tabor. The journey was demanding. The path led through stony trails, sometimes shaded by trees, but more often in open sunlight.
This is your Gladge. Remember actually in the Bible. In the Bible. Wait, let's double check. What? Can I not teleport there? Dang it. To manually... Should I take the path? Am I going wilderness? You can prage anywhere. That's the conclusion. Am I making a bad mistake by doing this? Should I follow the path? I probably should, eh? Animation cancel pray. I'm at max prayer. I'm at 320. 320 is my max praise right now. Did Jesus ever do this? I don't know. I don't, Chris, oh, wait, I can skip travel. Booyah! Whoa, Pete! Pete, you're running the wrong way, brother. Follow the path of righteousness. Just like Johnny's going into the wilderness. Hoo-yah! 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 The boys! I think I butchered the word.
Peter?
No, righteousness is good enough.
Jesus? What a surprise! We thought we were the ones coming to find you, and here you are coming to meet us.
Why is he so American?
We didn't expect to meet you
Why
on
is
this
he
road.
like so
Has
particularly
something
American?
changed? Where are you heading?
I don't know. Peace be with you. Come with me. We will set out together for the summit of Mount Tabor. There I will show you what the Father has prepared for those who believe.
Master, we will follow you. James, John, let's leave the rest for later. The road to Tabor awaits.
Amen. Let's boost. Pray up, boys. Let's double check it. Yep. I need a shortcut. He's gonna get ahead of me. Don't worry, we're all retards here. That's us. Oh my gosh, I need some sick jumps. Can I get up there? Yeah. Dude, the terrain is very interactive and very forgiving. I love how forgiving they've made the terrain. Let's just jump. Oh.
This journey was more tiring than I thought.
Eh? My beloved ones, I have a question for you. Who do people say the Son of Man is?
People say you are John the Baptist, Master.
I've heard many say you are Elijah, and still others say Jeremiah.
And you? Who do you say I am? No, he asks to
You are
Peter.
the Messiah, the Son of the living God.
You are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church. The gates of hell shall not prevail against it. I will give you the keys of the kingdom. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. Whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Facts. I don't know that this necessarily corresponds with this episode in biblical canon, but it works here. I think it's probably around about the right area. Okay, I'm taking the path. Was Peter head mod? Yes. Certainly. Yes. His only competition were James and John.
If only there was a well here. I would be grateful for a bit of water.
Extra biblical. Remember, man does not live by bread alone, but by every word that comes from the mouth of God. He wasn't talking about bread, Jesus.
True, Master, but a little water would also help.
True, John. Don't worry. Soon we will reach the top, and then we shall rest. If the current Pope prays that Chicago Bears win a Super Bowl, will it happen? The current Pope is a mathematician. It makes me think that I feel like also the Pope has a lot of sway and a lot of money. So I think that if the Pope was to pray that who was it again? That the Chicago Bears win a Super Bowl, I would say the likelihood of it happening is actually extremely high, and I would hedge your bets on the Chicago Bears. I don't know if the Chicago Bears suck or something, but the Pope's got insider intelligence, a lot of money, and he's a mathematician. He's not going to go ahead and say some like dumb, like he's going to plan that event out so that the Chicago Bears do well. But I don't know where they sit on the table. Here's a Blackhawks fan, so they suck right now. The Pope, according to the Catholics, is literally God on earth. The Catholics, according to every other branch of Christianity, are the bad guys. Anyway, let's move.
Look at the plain! You can see valleys stretching as far as Samaria. This place is like a throne above the earth.
Teacher, but why are only we three going with you?
There are things that you will see first, and only afterward will you bear witness to them to your brothers. Which Pope is the one that looks like a demon? That would be Pope Innocent. Is it Pope Innocent? Nah, there's another one. Pope Benedict. He's pretty. That's pretty good, isn't it? Nah, the best one. Are you ready for the best one? Can I log in? Does it go straight into my Instagram account? Oh, it does. Pope. Oh, wait, what is it? His name is Harry Chronic. How do you spell Chronic Jr.? Here we go. This is my favorite Pope clips are all. Yes, here we are. Yeah, Smiter. Now that's my freaking Pope. Sorry, looks like it. Sorry, I'm watching it again. I freaking love this clip so much. You know, yeah, someone you post list, yeah. Who else is that? Dude, Pope Leo's a mathematician though. Yeah, the current Pope's a freaking mathematician. Wait, look at this. He earned a Bachelor of Science. He's got the legit, it's the exact degree. I have that degree. A Bachelor of Science degree in mathematics. That's my degree. The current Pope has my degree. Like, that's freaking, my man knows. That lady died a few days later. Like, that's incredible. Not even PhD. Does he not have PhD? He probably does. Degree bros. Why do popes have to know Latin? Serious question. Because all of their, so historically, Latin is the language the church was using, right? There's a bunch. How many Latin manuscripts? There are lots and lots of there are so many Latin manuscripts, and they're actually pretty useful manuscripts. Hold holiness in his tongue. Yeah, there's they used to write everything in Latin so they could gatekeep knowledge. Yeah. There's like their books, they have so many freaking Latin manuscripts. So you kind of got to know Latin if you want to study what the old popes were up to. Anyway, sorry. Let's go back to the Transfiguration. What color would the smoke be if Brother Zach was elected? Ooh. Is it? You get to choose the color. I'll go a royal blue. Thank you very much. Does he even have his masters? Dude, the Pope has got to be extremely qualified. Like, as in, to make your way up to Pope, yeah, there is a serious journey. Like, he has to sit in the cardinals for freaking years. Bah! Oh. 360 Prage! Here we go. Transfiguration time, baby. Let's level up. Super Saiyan God. Let's see it.
The time has come, Lord. The law I received from God finds its fulfillment in you.
And the prophecies I proclaimed lead to your sacrifice. Your exodus in Jerusalem, passing through death, will be the way of salvation for many.
What are you doing, Peter?
Am I still dreaming? Lord, it is good for us to be here. If you wish, I will build 3 shelters. One for you, one for Moses, and one for Elijah.
This is my beloved son, with whom I am well pleased. Listen to him.
God cameo? Why is God white?
The journey of Jesus with Peter, James, and John was meant to strengthen their faith before the Passion and the cross. On Mount Tabor, Jesus' prayer and his transfiguration revealed his unity with the Father, the foreshadowing of the resurrection and the future glory of believers.
Amen. Amen. Honestly, very accurate. Very biblically accurate. I can't find a hole in it. Did Jesus... I feel like Jesus should have been in glowing white robes. Jesus' mom must be pretty dark, then, since he's pretty tan in this game. Biblical angels are pretty interesting when you're a gamer. Did he transfigure? Jesus should have definitely transfigured there. Transfiguration is way deeper, though. It's so far down, I'll never find it. The actual angelic imagery. Make your way to Walden Valley. Follow up, boys. Let's move. Okay, we're going to parade sprint because I want to get to 320. I ain't mucking around. Jesus was sure. Jesus. Okay, actually, I can tell you a fact. Under Levitical law, a high priest needs to have his package intact. So therefore, Jesus would have been circumcised and would have had his balls. That would be my conclusion there. So I imagine he has to be holy male. I mean, you said he was transition, I said trans. Oh, yeah, no, as in I'm giving a penis inspection day. There's a lot of penis inspection that happens in the Acts of the Apostles, to be honest. Like, penis inspection is pretty, like, Timothy and Titus. I'm circumcised. Nice. Timothy and Titus. Timothy's told to get circumcised. Titus is intentionally told not to get circumcised. So, obviously, there was penis inspection happening because they make a big deal about it. Sign me up! You don't want to get circumcised when you're an adult. Read about Dinah and is it the Timnites? Genesis 30-something? Read about Simeon and Levi and Dinah. And then you will understand that circumcision as an adult is going to be tough. I could fast travel, but I'm really enjoying running up these hills right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Yes. Team Andy to reporting. I'm still raw dogged and happy about it. Chetty life, baby. Chetty life. I should really get my Chetty cam on. She's just sleeping. She's chilling in the air cone. Okay, how long am I walking? No, don't fall now. Don't fall now. A respite 9. Okay, am I skipping travel? Let's do one last cool jump. Prage jump. Oh, you can't prage jump. Prage jump. Oh, you can. You can prage jump if you're praging when you jump. Prage jump. Okay, let's skip it. Okay, let's keep moving.
I've come from Bethany. Mary and Martha sent me to you. Lord, behold, he
Lazarus!
for whom you have great affection is sick.
Wait! Wait. Lazarus is near the end. Lazarus is really, really deep into the whole piece. Like, we are getting close. We are getting close to the end. The sickness is not to death, but for the glory of God, that God's Son may be glorified by it. Pre-played.
Rabbi, they've sent for help. We must go. They are counting on you.
This sickness is not to... Oh, John, trust me. We will not be late.
The news was urgent. Yet Jesus remained in Nain, as if time had lost all meaning. The first day passed.
Time doesn't exist.
Then the next. Anxiety grew among the disciples. They did not understand this delay. Then Jesus said to them, "Lazarus is dead, and for your sake I am glad I was not there, so that you may believe."
Spoilers! Oh, I missed. Dang it. Do you reckon I can clear that? I reckon I can clear that. How long's the travel? Pretty long. It's booze. It's freaking booze, chat. Oh, yeah. Who that? Must be a bad guy. Let's get moving.
The council speaks with one voice.
Is that Mary and Martha? Wait, what? Are you a child? And what? How is one so much older than the other? She looks ancient with the graying under there. And then she's like, look at the thinning of the hair. And then this is like a child.
Lord, if you had been here, my brother would not have died.
Oh my gosh, great eyebrows. I must admit. Your brother will rise again. I am the resurrection and the life. Whoever believes in me will live.
I know he will rise in the resurrection at the last day.
Facts. I am the resurrection and the life. Whoever believes in me will live, even though he dies.
Yes, Lord.
And everyone who lives and believes in me will never die. Do you believe this?
Yes, Lord. I believe that you are the Christ, the Son of God, who was to come into the world. Lord, if you had been here, my brother would be among us still.
Where have you put him?
He was laid to rest not far from here, in a tomb.
Take me there and show me the tomb.
Sure you aren't Queen 1969's dad. I don't know, I might have been. Because I've heard that his mum looks okay. His mum's not bad looking. And on that, I've got to say, I don't know, I might have been. I don't think I am, but that doesn't mean I'm not. G'day, Bill. How?
I gotta get my mechanics down because there's a lot of action coming and I need to be able to like strafe between characters and stuff, like the upcoming sword fight in the Garden of Gethsemane. I feel like you shouldn't dash out a ton of resurrection, otherwise everybody wants one. Wait, how far can I make her delay? I want to see how far I can get her behind.
Lord, how good it is.
Okay, fine, let's move. The old dog still got it. Wait, did we drop? It's network related, yeah. I got like a new freaking modem. I would never bully Starforge because I've had to use a computer that Quinn69 built. Oh. She queefed on it. Thank you so much. It's okay, Bill carried the stream. Yeah. Quinn, I would like to apologize that at how quickly I abandoned you. You were there for me, Quinn. Quinn, you were my friend when I was living in Wanganui, and you were there for me. Hour a day, hour and hour the next day, and hour the next day. You were there for me whenever I needed you during that hour that I could come and take the kids' time and spend with you after your stream and after you decided to go to the gym and then had your lunch and ran a few errands for Abby. And those hour that day, that hour was I would come and visit sometimes. I remember once you came to my house. One time you came to visit me, and wow, what a friend you were to me. And I came over to Cambodia, and I've got a bunch of other friends that I'm hanging out with, and I just wanted to apologize that it may feel like I've forgotten the hour that we spent together. And yeah, I just wanted to say that like those hour they mean a lot to me, and I treasure them in my heart. That one time. Remember that hour that we had together to spend time and talk about how we could develop your stream. I cherish that. I remember that. Thank you so much for all of the help you gave me on my stream. I remember one time you said just Google it. I didn't even think to Google the problem, and so you were so helpful getting me started. And yeah, so thank you so much. Oh, sorry, wait, is it an apology or a thank you? I forgot what we were. It's an apology. So I'm so sorry that I'm not spending a lot of time with you. Thousands spent on these graphics. Okay, let's get back into it, chat. Apology equals gratefulness speech. That's probably the best one, eh? Okay.
Lord, this is the tomb where we laid him.
Roll away the stone!
Now he stinks. It has already been 4 days.
Rude. W, congrats on your streaming. Thanks, bro. Did I not tell you that if you believed, you would see the glory of God?
This is a moment we will never forget. He reveals the glory of the Father.
If he says to roll the stone away, we must trust him.
I was unclean, and he cleansed me. Can he not also raise Lazarus?
I feel like it would have been nice to introduce that character before this. Chitty made me. I don't deny that for a second. Whoa, those boys are tough! Jake, have I redeemed that? I don't want an apology, but can you make the Crimea River artwork your desktop background? Yeah, sure. How do you want me to do it? Just the whole thing? Where is it? Oh, chat. I listened to you. I listened to you, by the way. I didn't illegally download this. I paid for the downloads from whatever program. I downloaded it. That's a paid download. But I did watch Mr. In Between Season 1 because you guys kept pressuring me to do it. Oh, sorry, that's not that. That's not it. Sorry. Is this it? Is this it here? Happy? Wait! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dang it, I just screwed my whole stream. I didn't even think about that. The movies suck. What movies? What? Why is it called Your Mum's Got a Strong Box? What's that? Like, do a bad crop of the top picture. Wait, what? Again, wait, what? You don't want that? Mr. In Between. Oh, there's movies. Okay, I'm going to give my take on Mr. In Between, chat. Fantastic show, but it's so morally screwed that I think it's not. I don't want to keep watching it. I finished the season to be like, so I can tell chat that I did, but it's so morally stuffed up. Like it makes you like think that what he's doing is justifiable. It's not. It's just him being an absolute menace. And then like he thinks he's justified. And then I was like, oh, maybe I can learn something about controlling my anger when Twitch chatters try to rage bait me. And then I was like, nah, this is not teaching me anything about anger management. It's almost like justifying. You watch The Sopranos. I need to watch The Sopranos. I watched like the first half of the first season. Let's resurrect the heck out of this guy. Modern societies love the anti-hero. Yeah, I think anti-hero is morally skewing. It makes you think that you're living some like righteous lifestyle because you're comparing yourself to someone who's abhorrently evil. So I just watched it and I'm like, man, this guy's so freaking cooked. If you enjoy Breaking Bad, you'll
Many
enjoy
people
it.
of Bethany went with
I
him
like
to see what
Sopranos.
would happen.
This is
Then
too long.
Jesus started
Slow.
prayer. Father, I thank you that you have heard me. I know you always hear me, but I say this for them, that they may believe you sent me. And Lazarus came out, wrapped in grave clothes, his hands and feet bound, his face covered with a cloth. Jesus said, unwrap him and let him go.
It's a zombie.
Lord, thank you for the life of my brother. My Lord, you are the glory of Israel.
The one we love has revealed the power of God.
Enjoyed Snowfall.
I saw it.
You ruined Quinn's life for 2 months. Whoopsie!
And tell the chief priests. They'll call the council.
And Caiaphas?
Caiaphas will say what he always says. Better one man die than the whole people be ruined.
This is the best
And the one he
dialogue.
raised. As long as Lazarus walks, the proof walks with him. Come before this crowd carries the story to Jerusalem.
It's the best freaking dialogue in the Gospels. The Lord there is so good. Oh, that's so annoying that failed. That's so annoying. This is like the best. It's the best. I want to go back, but all I can do is read. The best I can do is the Bible. This is like amazing. But some of them went to the Pharisees and reported them what Jesus had done. So the Pharisees were not there. So the chief priests and the Pharisees called the council together and said, what are we doing? For this man is performing many miraculous signs. If we allow him to go on this way, everyone will believe in him, and the Romans will come and take away our sanctuary and our nation. Then one of them, Caiaphas, who was high priest that year, said, you know nothing at all. You do not realize that it is more to your advantage to have one man die for the people than for the whole nation to perish. Now, he did not say this on his own, but because he was high priest that year, he prophesied that Jesus was going to die for the Jewish nation. Not for the Jewish nation only, but to gather together into one the children of God who are scattered. So from that day, they planned together to kill him. That was the dialogue that was playing. This is the moment that they were like, we gotta kill him. That's the moment where they're like, oh, this Jesus guy go die. Death to Jesus. Okay. Plotting is deep.
Lord, how good it is to have you with us now.
We're still feeling the after effects. Where am I going? Oh. Get back on the grave, bro. You are absolutely cooked, man. You are absolutely cooked, Laz. Laz, bro. You need healing. Surely. Heal up, bro. Heal up. Something is wrong.
Blessed are you forever.
Got him. Okay. Let's... Jerusalem pools. Am I walking there? Oh, I might be able to fast travel if I start moving. Whoa, Jerusalem looks sick. Wait, this map is actually extensive. This map is actually extensive. Is this faster? It probably is. Do we need to prage up? We'll prage and sprint. Yeah, I'll prage up. Thank you. Thank you, Mike Walker. Great minds. Great minds. So before Jesus, was it just GG Oblivion if you died no matter what? Jesus is... Oh! Yo, Chabata Galkex. Chabata Kelks. 13. Yo, hooking up my friggin' artist chair, bro. Yeah, we praged up. It's retroactive. So Jesus's death and resurrection serves retroactively. So if you die before, it doesn't matter. And you can prove that by reading like Acts. Yeah, if you read like Peter's speech, you can see he goes on about like Abraham and David, and he's like, well, clearly these guys are going to be saved, and they're waiting in the grave for the resurrection. Also, remember we just saw that transfiguration? Dude, people were so healthy and athletic back then. Been running through Sahara. Yeah, bro, they don't give a crap. Dude, I haven't had a drink of water the whole game. I haven't had a drink of water. Jesus has just been going hard. And then he keeps quoting this like made up, like he keeps quoting this like not eating bread quote. But it's like, bro, we're talking about water here. We could have gone to Samaria. I'm surprised we haven't been to Samaria. There should be a Samaria thing for immersion. This really bothers me. Why did Peter and Jacob write about Jesus 30 years after his death? I don't know. Some of the Gospels are dated earlier, but you would have had oral... People would have been telling the stories orally, right? There was a big collection of people that had just witnessed Jesus firsthand. So the apostles were out and about telling the stories directly. So Peter would have been telling the story orally for 30 years, and then he'd be like, I better get it on paper. Mark, can you help me to write a story? He's just going around giving everyone bread when they're dying of thirst. Same, haven't drank any water while watching you play this, only beer. Ooh, you're making me want to get another beer. But my Qingdao, I don't know if it's cool enough. Oh, hydrate. Thank you very much, Dark Horse Prime. But why haven't any of those people written anything at all? There should have been more documents earlier on after his deaths and of Jesus while alive. There's heaps of documents, bro. There's heaps and heaps of documents. It's actually preposterous how many documents we have about it. Compared to other things that we cite historically, and the amount of documents, like epistles, like letters from Paul, Acts, and the Gospel of Luke, it's like there's a crazy amount of documents. And not only that, there's manuscripts. How do you know all the stuff isn't made up? You can see the manuscripts, bro. There's a oldest manuscript, John. You got, as in they got this. As in, we got stuff. You've got, for example, the Dead Sea Scrolls. Like they are on display. You can go to Israel and see them. You got, what was Jesus' favorite cocktail? Probably not Bloody Mary, right? Straight wine, brother. Straight freaking wine. That good wine as well. That freaking stone water cleansing jar wine. I asked AI and he said the same thing as you, WAI. What was the question? But yeah, the Elder Scrolls. A manuscript evidence for stuff that we believe historically. There's way more manuscriptural evidence for the Bible than anything else. By a long shot. Scientists recently discovered pollens on the Shroud of Turin from the regions Jesus have visited, proving the events took place. I don't like the Shroud of Turin. I don't think I like the Shroud of Turin at all. I personally think that the Shroud of Turin is not real. If you're into it, I don't want to try and I don't want to shut down your theory, but Jesus didn't have long hair, first of all, because he didn't take the Nazirite vow. So if he's got long hair on the shroud, it makes no logical sense. What's more, Jesus's clothes are folded up when he gets put out of the... I don't think the shroud isn't real. You're talking about oral communication and the fact teachings were memorized and repeated in communities. Yes. Oh, yeah. Shroud, I don't think Shroud's real. Shroud isn't real. Quinn 69 is the original Shroud. Shroud is just like a figment of Quinn's imagination, beating him at every game, right? Like, Quinn's just cooked. Shroud is not real. Quinn is Shroud, and Shroud is just a figment of his imagination.
We must be quick. This is our only chance to be healed.
Whoever enters the stirred water first will be healed.
The water always stirs. For me, nothing ever changes.
You could write a book about things that are a figment of Quinn's imagination. I am the scholar. Or I could release several documentaries depicting his life. All right? Because I've got an insane film crew.
Everyone steps into the water before me, and I remain the same. Nothing ever changes.
Master, so many are waiting here, and they all speak of this stirred water as if it were some kind of cure.
Whoever enters it first is healed. I have no one to put me into the pool, and while I am trying to go down, another steps in before me.
Do not place your hopes and superstitions on this water. True healing does not come from it. Do you want to be made well? Extra biblical. Jesus does not say that.
I do, Lord, with all my heart.
Get up, take your mat, and walk. Popular opinion. Why do you even watch the stream? Wait, guys. The stream has been about theology every now and then. But theology is not the only focus. Sometimes we're arguing, you know? Sometimes we're playing League of Legends. Sometimes we're playing Dota. Sometimes we're playing Age of Empires. Sometimes we're studying how many calories in boogers. Sometimes we're just following Jedi around. Sometimes we're giving away free tuk-tuk rides to people. As in, if someone doesn't believe in Jesus, they are more than welcome here. If they're watching me play, a Jesus game, and they're complaining a little bit about the Jesus game, they're still watching me play a Jesus game at the end of the day. So I feel like they are more open-minded than you might think. These kind of streams too because I love asking you about these topics. Or rather, I am religious. As in, if they're still hanging around, they're pretty open-minded. If somebody was really like severely atheist, they would skedaddle, right? If they're here complaining, they're still here. So I feel like they are the winners. They're open-minded enough to be like, I'll listen to Zach yap about the Bible while playing a Bible game. Like, that's pretty impressive, to be fair. Let's get this man some healing. No, I'm here all the time. It's still interesting. Oh. I'm not here to be like, I will play this Jesus game to convert the masses. I'm just playing a Jesus game. I've studied theology a lot, so I'm happy to share information. If people have got questions, happy to answer. If you don't want to convert to being a Christian, again, totally fine. That's not the intention here. The intention is
my legs.
Parasocial activity.
Thank you, Lord. This is true healing.
What are you doing? It is the Sabbath. Why are you carrying your mat?
The man who healed me told me, get up,
my legs!
Pick up your mat, and walk. I no longer need this place. Never did.
That man deceived you. You have broken the Sabbath and the law. This is open lawlessness.
Lord, I do not understand why this priest is so offended. He does not see what has been done.
They've got American accents, and then some of them are British. Dude, there's a New Zealander in the game. There's a New Zealander who I encountered in the game. Baby Jesus, heal him. Wait, okay, do I need to... I'm super interested. Sometimes even though I don't follow religion, I wish and hope it's true. Nice. Dude, there's a freaking... Pharisees always complaining. Do not trust in superstitions or in human rules that obscure mercy. My works fulfill the true law. For Father desires healing. It is in him that you must believe. Dude, slick hairdo, man. Dude, look at this guy. Look at his hair matched with the freaking...
Look, the water is starting to stir.
Oh, what did I just get? Did I just get a couple of brews? Wait, are they stashing brews? Should we get a little walk on water going? Let's get Max Prage and let's walk on this freaking water, chat. Let's get Max Prage and get walking on this water. Okay, we at 317, 318, 319, 320. Let's do it! Oh! Oh, wait, why does this sound... Wait, I feel like I'm at his height. This is not working. Wait.
Hurry! We must be quick. This is our only chance to be healed.
Bless up. Not walking. Dang it! Okay, let's get moving. Leave the pools. They want me out of here. Make it wine! I've tried, man. I'm trying. There's no make it wine. I reckon that one is going to be make it wine. Okay. Quest started. Feast at Simon's home. Wait, the Simon the Leper arc is happening now? Bad coding in the water. Yeah, freaking fix your game, GGG. Fix your game! I wonder if that Qingdao I put in the fridge is cool. I wouldn't mind a rather large Qingdao. I think I stuffed up. I should have done the Lazarus healing afterwards. Wait, I must have something to collect. Yes. Oh wait, that means I got more prayer. Prage up? No, 320. Fix your game, G-O-D. Get that up, yeah. I just got another one as well. Yeah. I don't know if it's cool yet. Like, how long does a 600ml beer take to cool in the fridge? What's the rule there? If my fridge is operating at standard temperature, I'll just get my bottle opener. 30 mins, like 4 hours. Chuck it in the freezer. What if I drink it with ice? It's very good. It's very good. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. All right, boys.
Master, on the way here, I thought how close we were to danger. But if it is necessary to die with you, I will go.
I put it in the fridge at the start of my stream, so it has been like 4 hours. You are correct, Fleebo. Corona for the win. This is Qingdao, baby. This is China's beer, and it's got an insanely cool history. Wait, why are there so many? Yo, Judas.
Rabbi, people still speak about your miracles. But is it safe now to come openly to Jerusalem?
China number one. Okay, Judas, he's a chonky boy. I still got him in the clique. But his voice, I don't mind that he's a bit chonky. Like, I like having some of the boys, like, we can keep warm at night with a chonkier boy. But the voice is irritating. Tell me, Judas.
Master, I am
Master!
glad that I can host you today in my house.
Oh my
Friends
God,
are
I'm so
already at
glad.
the table.
Master. Peace to this house. Your hospitality, Simon, is precious to me.
Master,
Master!
I am glad that I can host you today in my house. Friends are already at the table.
You can snuggle with me, Master. Simon's way more sus than Judas. He's a group bottom, yeah. Well, then what's Judas? Hey, Les!
Teacher, how good it is to see you again. It is a miracle that I can be here with you.
Lazarus, the testimony of your life is a light for many. Martha, your care gladdens my
Lord,
heart.
the house is prepared. May this supper be blessed. Lord, my heart is filled with gratitude. I saw how my brother returned to life because of you.
Chat, give me a second. I'm setting something up for you. I'm making big sacrifices to make this happen for you. But you'll thank me, you'll thank me, you'll thank me. Trust. You will thank me. I'm putting everything there. You'll thank me, trust. Trust. Get your pog champs ready. Place. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here. Place. Place. Oh, it's my sweet dog. Oh, they're my sweet babies. Oh, they're my little dog. Oh, so mine. Wow. Oh, my little smell. Thank you. Let me close up. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Back into it. Okay, let's sit down.
While Jesus was at the table in Simon's house at Bethany, a woman came with an alabaster jar of costly perfume and poured it on his head. Some of the disciples protested, saying it could have been sold and given to the poor. "Leave her alone. Why do you trouble her? She has done a beautiful thing to me. For you always have the poor with you, but you will not always have me. By pouring this perfume on my body, she has prepared me for burial. Truly I tell you, wherever this gospel is preached throughout the world, what she has done will also be told in memory of her."
I got you, chat. I got you, chat. I got you, chat. You need to scratch that. No, and then scratch. Yeah, I get it. I get it. There you go. There you go, Schnauz. Oh, we almost scratches. Where? Yeah? 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 I get it? I get it? Oh, wow. Snouch. Okay. Let's get back into it. Am I not getting the spot? Where? I don't understand where to go. There you go. My cat curls his toes when you're up the ear canal. I got it. I got the spot. I got the spot, did I? Oh, yes. I got the spot. Looking sick. My cat curls his toes when you're up under the ear canal. Yeah, my Chitty definitely loves... I got the spot. The fact that she's gone into that position... she's gone menace mode. She's going menace mode. She's going full menace mode. Have I still not got the spot? Okay, let's focus up. Okay. Let's take a seat. Take a seat. No? Judas!
Why has this woman wasted such expensive oil? Would it not have been better to sell it and give to the poor?
Ooh. Leave her. She has done something beautiful.
But Lord, the poor suffer every day. Are we not called to help them?
What's the answer, chat? Many have been fed. I now need rest. True, but today you must honor your teacher. The poor will remain, but I will not always be here.
Why do you allow such extravagance, since hard days are coming soon? Is this really necessary?
She has anointed my body for burial. Yes.
Perhaps you are right, teacher. Still, my heart struggles to understand why this must be so.
Whoa!
The supper in Simon's house lasted late into the night. At dawn they set out toward Bethpage. There Jesus told 2 of his disciples, "Go into the village ahead of you, and at once you will find a donkey tied there, with her colt beside her. Untie them and bring them to me. If anyone says anything to you, say that the Lord needs them, and he will send them right away."
Wait.
Master, just as you said, we found the donkey and the colt. They are standing by the houses in the village. The owners asked why we were untying them, but when we said the Lord needs them, they let us take them.
Sorry. Shucks. Well done. In this way the prophecy is fulfilled. Behold, your king comes to you, gentle, riding on a donkey. You two have become part of this work. Oh, yeah, let's get on that donkey. Get me on that ass. Get me on that ass. How did he know? It's Chitty's a girl. Chitty's a girl. I got you, chat. Donkey King? He already ripped Donkey Kong. Hey! Whoa! Okay, can we prage? Can we donkey prage? You can donkey prage? Okay, let's see what the boost on the donkey is. Oh, mate. This colt goes hard. The boys! Yo, we unlocked the mount, chat. We unlocked the freaking mount. We unlocked the freaking mount, and it's insane. The mount is nuts. Jesus be riding. I want to see this emote. Wait, how do I see Jesus be riding? Can someone hit me with Jesus be riding? Donkey from Shrek. Made an appearance. It's a colt. Well, a colt is a baby donkey, right? So. No stamina. Nice. Bro, we are boosting to Jerusalem. We are absolutely fanging it to Jerusalem, chat. It ain't a thing. It ain't a freaking thing. Oh, you sweet babies. Oh, my little muñeros. Oh, my little snowy wow. Oh, my little waddles, widows. My widow, people to pa. Oh. The donkey has stamina plus 1,000. Can you praise while riding? Yes. Yeah, you can. Look, you can see the hands going green up there. See how the hands are going flashing green? And I can sprint the donkey while... Yeah. It's like this is like the biggest buff. Like getting the Holy Spirit gifts was pretty sick. And the donkey climb mountains like Skyrim horses? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out, chat. Oh, pretty much. The donkey is definitely busted. You want more scratchies? Yeah, let me get in the frame. Jesus Christ, do you go? Okay. This game is blasphemous. Legendary ass. Absolutely. Prage. Let's see how the Prage looks. Oh, wait. He doesn't even have a Prage. There you go. Blue asses. Alright, let's boom! Let's frickin' booze! Need to write about Game in the Scrolls. Wait, this triumphal entry does not match the triumphal entry at all. People are meant to be like... Should have put a shotgun. Wait, people are meant to be like laying down palm branches for me and stuff. Oh, okay, don't worry. It's before I enter the gates. Is that it?
It's him who healed our sick. Welcome, King of Israel.
Hosanna!
He brings us hope. It's him who healed our sick. Hosanna!
Hosanna!
The prophecy is being...
Hosanna!
It's him who
This
healed
is the
our
day
sick.
we've been waiting for.
Hosanna!
This is the day we've been waiting for.
Hosanna! Sorry, most people were busy. The great Roman clown could have picked them down the same way. Wait, there's meant to be palm branches on the ground.
Hosanna! Welcome, he brings us hope.
Hosanna! Whoa! Let's freaking cleanse the temple one more freaking time, chat. Let's boost. Wait, Chitty's gone. Dang it, Chitty. Don't. Be a menace in here, please. Hey, Hosanna. Chitty. Chitty, stop being a menace there. Where's he? Where's he? She's too invested in going in my room. Jenny, you gotta perform. Get the shot collar. Get the shot collar. No, you can't. You're in here. Okay. You booted out of... She wants out. Nah, she's gotten obsessed with hanging out on my bed these days. I've been slowly, I've been trying to, like, make it normal for her to live in my house. So... I've started like, I'm like, oh yeah, you can like lie on the bed, that's fine. But she now thinks the bed belongs to her, which I think is not very, smart, I think. It does. Yeah, well, I need to make her like, be like a little less of a princess. Wait. Oh, wow. Where am I currently? Wait, where am I? Oh, there. I'm walking the wrong way. But she, the princess, get another bed, don't you? Wait, what? Man, I'm lucky I'm freaking following the map, chat, because I would have been... Wait. I'm very confused. Clean that couch, please, Chitty. Thank you. He's a good girl. He's a good now. He's a good Alright, let's freaking cleanse this temple. Oh, it's my little wowie wow. Oh, my little wow. My little wow. I should really be checking out Jerusalem. Wait, have we even seen Jerusalem? To be honest, the Jerusalem
He is risen.
very good.
Brother. Brother.
Yo, big ups to Miami Max for the 8 months. Wait. Resubscribe at tier 1. Oh, 16 months?
The council speaks with one voice, but
Some, whatever. Thank you so much, Miami Max, bro. Big long-term support. My man. 16 months. 8 equals 16. NZ math. Look at this. It says here. At 8 months at tier 1, but then it's 16 months in total. I don't know. But yo, big ups. Chipper. I guess you are priming before then, but thank you. Regardless, big support. Chipper. Jerusalem looks good. Marble delights. No. My menace dog is freaking eating money. My menace dog is eating my money. What do I do? No, you can have it. You can have it. You can have it. She needs chew toys. She has chew toys. She's got chew toys. She loves this thing. Oh, sweet. Wow, get it, boy. Get it, girl. Yeah, get it. It's one expensive girl. You're telling me. You're telling me. Let's give him the side eye. Okay, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Who's a good destroyer? Who's my good destroying dog? She clearly wants to go out and buy something. Just let her. I can, if you want. I'll take her and get out. I'll take her soon.
The
Chat.
Lord sees what is hidden.
I will take her soon. I will take her when the clown's online. I'll take her to. I'll take her outside. She has been in here for 4.5 hours, so. Don't worry, I'll do that. I'll start that for you. Don't worry about it. She is pretty good at looking after herself. Like she does keep herself. It's Jesus Kiwi. Yeah, today is. Today is. Oh, my sweet dog. Yo!
Master, the temple has been desecrated again. They are selling and bargaining there as if it were just a marketplace.
How dare they? Yeah, man. Oh, you got me. That was a good attack. That was a good attack, my little tomatoes. That was a good attack, my little tomatoes. Oh, that was a good attack, but you're not powerful enough. I have got the power. I have the power. I have the power. Okay, let's keep boosting. Let's focus up, chat. Let's just focus up now. Okay, let's freaking focus up. All right. That's a good dog. Okay, let's focus up. Okay, it is time to change in the fulfillment of prophecy.
What should we do, Master?
Let's go. I will deal with this once and for all. I'm just about to throw the money changes out for the second time. Let us pray. Okay, let's go. I know these temples now. Hoo-yah! Jesus kick.
Let's hope we can buy something before
Yeah,
Passover is
Jesus
over.
jump. Boom!
Our coins! That man is destroying everything we
I hit goats. Get them out of here!
Watch out! Our animals
Birds?
are running
Disgusting. I hate birds. Our coins! What is that? Get them out of here! Goats? Sheep? Get them out of here! What are you doing, woman? Goats?
He's torn down the fences. All our work is lost.
We did so much work capturing those goats! The goats! Whoa! Whoa, what the heck? Picky little sheep? Okay, what do we got? We're gonna need a money changing table. And we need birds. Money changing table, okay, there.
Someone
Birds.
stop him.
Speed run,
This
speed
is
run,
a
speed run,
war
speed run.
house, not a place for riots.
Okay. Birds. Birds are always tough, man. I reckon birds here. Oh, no. I tried doing this last time. Our coins! Yeah, I see you, bird lady. Divine vision!
This is blasphemy.
Yeah, let's keep doing it.
Come closer. Come closer. There is something for everyone. Today, everyone. This is an opportunity.
Get out of my temple! You've made my father's house a den of thieves!
In the courts of the temple, panic broke out. Tables lay overturned, doves took flight, merchants drew back in fear. He rebuked those gathered there, because where prayer should have resounded, only the clinking of coins was heard. Then he began to teach. He taught that outward things are not enough if a man's heart is far from God. Honor given with the lips means nothing if justice has been abandoned. Man must return to God with truth, humility, and reverence. And the
Was
people
Jesus a menace?
listened to him.
Kind of, yeah.
And those who held authority over the temple began to see him as a threat. For on that day, not only were tables overturned, on that day, the corruption hidden beneath the cloak of religion was judged.
Jesus be golfing. What are we up to, Maddie?
I see that the power of God works through you.
You will regret what you have done.
It is written, my house shall be called a house of prayer, but you are making it a den of robbers. Would Jesus do a TLC match versus Mankind?
We will not forget this.
We will not forget this. When the British Empire hears about this, you're going to be history, mate. You're going to be freaking history, aren't ya? I say we went full tag team with John against the Pharisees. Destroying small local businesses equals power of God.
This place has become a den of thieves.
Get out of my temple! Where are we going? Oh my gosh, we're still... Oh my gosh, Jerusalem... We're going to actually spend a bit of time in Jerusalem. I got to admit, this game is extensive. Like, I'm actually low-key impressed. The map... How long would it take to make this map? If you had all of, like, the assets and stuff. Oh, shucks. If you had all the assets... To make a fully... Can vibe coding do it? Surely not. Surely someone has to, like, design these little sections. Jump. There's not full damage, Mike Walker. I've tested that extensively. There's not full damage. That's like a... Look at this. I'm going to pray up. Pray while falling. Praying while falling. Yeah, there's no point. We got this game before GTA 6, so I don't know. Okay, Last Supper time, baby. What do you mean Last Supper foreshadowing? Things is about to go down, chap. I think GTA 6 is gonna be still a lot of ideals from this game. I think this is GTA 6. I think they're gonna be like, GTA 6 is releasing, and then I'll just give you this game. And they'll be like, you guys need to frickin' GTA's been about sinning the whole time. It's time to repent. Log in to the new Jesus game, which is GTA 6. How there's a realistic crucifixion scene. There has to be. Gore graphics. Jerusalem awful. Jesus parkour. Do you think this game converted some non-believers? Depends on how many things were copy pasted. You'd really look at everything close to see if it was placed. Is my dog barking? Sorry. I want to show you what she's doing, but I think the cam won't work. I'm going to try. Wait, so... chat. So... Oh, I've locked her outside now. Don't worry, I took a picture. Wait, chat. So you know how Quinn sent me that money? You know how Quinn sent me that money? So I could, like, develop my place over here? So he sent me that, like, big wad of cash. I told you about that, right? So he's like, can you just do an upgrade on your floor? So I did. I was like, he's like, can you make it ready for when I visit for the big stream? And so I've installed a pool. And so Chetty's out. And she's playing. She's at the pool. She's just walking around the pool that I installed. Oh, how do I show you that? So she's on the literal edge of the pool. Just being a menace. Walking around on it. So, take her swimming. She's being an absolute menace out there. That pool looks too deep for Quinn. Yeah, I should be. He does need to be careful. Is she peeing in there? Right. Chitty is a Gaga Chad. She actually is. Can she swim? We'll find out, I guess. She can swim. She's pretty good at swimming. She's good in water. She never slips. Chetty never slips. Her legs are like this long and her body's like that big. So her center of gravity is like amazing. If she slips, it actually, all it does is it just crooks her body down like 2 centimeters onto the shoulder. So she can't actually swim, like she doesn't ever make a mistake that will punish her enough. She's unsupervised. Of course. She's always unsupervised. Is it your first time on the stream? Wait, Chetty is unsupersized her center of gravity. Wait. That's a phrase, isn't it? Center of gravity is a phrase. Wait, why is that? Yeah, wait, that is the correct phrase. Center of gravity. Ah. Yeah, her center of gravity is very low. Mate, you actually made me doubt. I was like, wait, do I not understand gravity? Do I not understand that made-up theory that physicists try to convince us is real? Judy is my babysitter, correct. Okay, that is a freaking cool entry to the Last Supper. That's memorable as heck. Jesus simply dropped in from heaven. The boys! Yo!
Good day.
Peace be with you. Oh my gosh, I have to individually...
Welcome, Master. You can't imagine how glad we are to see you.
Hey, brother. And two, I am glad to see you, my beloved friends. I see that everything has been prepared. My heart rejoices at the sight.
Indeed, Master. Everything looks perfect, almost as if someone knew exactly what we needed.
It's a sign that he foresaw everything.
Oh,
if only the people knew that he is the true King of Israel, they would rise against Rome tonight.
Simon, this is not a time for battle. It's a feast, not a revolt.
Ooh, what did
But
happen to
what if
teacher?
something is about to happen tonight? Something we don't yet understand.
It's Judas. Yo, Judah! Judy boy! Yo, you been munching the fruits, my bro. Why are you sitting at a table by yourself, loser? Huh? Wait, why are you sitting at a table by yourself? Wait, what?
Rabbi, I'll be around if you need anything. Just let me know.
Come on, Judas.
Master, can we help you somehow? What is the bowl and the water for?
Lord, what are you doing?
I will do for you what a servant does for his master. Before we break bread together, allow me to wash your feet. Where's that bowl at? Peter, I got dialogue with you.
Are you going to wash my feet? You shall never wash them.
Silly Lord, always up to antics. You do not realize what I'm doing, but later you will understand.
Then, Lord, not only my feet, but also my hands and my head.
He who is clean needs only to wash his feet. The rest of him is clean. And you are clean, though not all of you.
What do you mean, Master? Are you suggesting that one of us is not worthy to have his feet washed?
Do you not understand what I've done to you? I've given you an example. And that you should also do as I have done to you. Oh, chat, wait, let's not break immersion here, chat. Let's not break immersion here. Let's do this right. Okay. Okay, sorry. Sorry, get this. Oh, what the heck? Get out of my way, Cable. Embarrassing. Sorry, chat. Ow. Okay, we're ready. Sorry, chat. There we go. We're ready. Let's get into it. You need to clean them. Yeah, probably. All right, let's get into it. Ooh, you're tickling me.
Did anyone truly understand what...
Oh, what? What's that behind me? Critical mode. Yes, listen, you actually kick Jesus in the face.
Lord? Is it I?
None of us would ever do such a thing. Right?
Ask him, John. Who does he mean?
Lord, who is it?
No, I won't listen to this any longer. I'm going out. I need air.
Okay, brother. Okay, brother Judas. Okay.
What just happened? Where did he go?
Maybe he went to get something for the feast.
Now the Son of Man is glorified, and God is glorified in him. My little children, I will be with you only a little while longer.
How should we understand your words?
The new commandment I give unto you, that you love one another as I have loved you.
Jesus took bread, lifted it, and gave thanks, saying, "Take and eat. This is my body, which is given to you."
Understand it all.
Then he broke the bread and began to give it to each of the apostles.
To
In their
us.
eyes,
Shut up.
there was reverence
Not the
and a
sword,
quiet lack
Shut
of
up.
understanding.
Shut up.
This
Ah!
is his victory.
Street stoppers in my walls!
He gives himself to us out of
This
love.
is the covenant.
Ah!
The new covenant spoken of
As
by the
Moses
prophets.
gave manna, so he gave the bread from heaven.
I am not worthy, Lord. And yet you give it to me.
How can we comprehend this? How can we eat him?
The Master truly speaks of himself, of his own body.
This is more than a ritual of Passover.
This is his way to remain with us forever.
Eat him. Gluten-free.
This is
Ah,
more
what
than
is
a
happening?
ritual of Passover.
Share the
I am
bread
not
only on the
worthy,
plates
Lord.
belonging to the
And
apostles.
yet you give it to me.
Truly speaks of himself.
Whoa! Did he do that?
He is giving himself to us.
Wait, what?
It is love. He
Judas
gives
gets
himself
bread.
to us
I'm sorry to
out
break
of
it to you.
love.
As
Judas
Moses
gets
gave
bread.
manna, so he
Judas
gave the bread
gets
from heaven.
bread.
Is his
I'm
way to
pretty
remain with us
sure.
forever.
But how can we comprehend this? How can we eat him?
I'm pretty sure Judas gets bread. I'm pretty sure
Not the
in
sword,
the
no
story
power.
Judas gets bread.
This is his victory.
This is the covenant. The new covenant spoken of by the
Oh,
prophets.
man, I suck at this minigame. Sorry, boys.
This is his way to
Sorry,
remain
boys.
with us forever.
Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys.
I am not worthy, Lord.
Sorry,
And
boys.
yet you
Yeah,
give
here we
it to
go.
me.
Okay, I can focus up here
No
better.
power. This
They made this level's insanely hard, so it's better
He gives
to.
himself to us out
The
of
Master
love.
truly
Already at the last
speaks
episode, did it
of
skip
himself,
much?
of his own body.
Oh,
don't
chat, that's a
understand
tough
it.
one. I nearly lost.
But I feel it is holy.
On the first day of
it
the
skipped a
festival of
fair
unleavened
bit,
bread,
but I don't know if
the
I skipped
disciples
that.
came to Jesus and asked, "Where do you want us to make preparations for you to eat the Passover?"
First
He
try.
replied, "Go into the city to a certain man and tell him, 'The teacher says, my appointed time is near. I am going to celebrate the Passover with my disciples at your house.' So the disciples did as Jesus had directed them and prepared the Passover. When evening came, Jesus was reclining at the table with the 12. And while they were eating, he said, 'Truly I tell you, one of you will betray me.' They were very sad, and began to say to him one after the other, 'Surely you don't mean me, Lord.' Jesus replied, 'The one who has dipped his hand into the bowl with me will betray me.' So he got up from the meal, took off his outer clothing, and wrapped a towel around his waist. After that he poured water into a basin and began to wash his disciples' feet, drying them with the towel that was wrapped around him. He came to Simon Peter, who said to him, 'Lord, are you going to wash my feet?' Jesus replied, 'You do not realize now what I am doing, but later you will understand.'
While they were eating, Jesus took bread, and when he had given thanks, he broke it and gave it to his disciples, saying, 'Take it, this is my body.' Then he took a cup, and when he had given thanks, he is my blood of the covenant, which is poured out for many. He said to them, Truly, I tell you, I will not drink again from the fruit of the vine until that day when I drink it new in the kingdom of God.
I don't know that he. I don't think he put his jockstrap on for
I
that
see
bit.
you looking at me more intently than at the others.
Wait,
Is
what?
something wrong?
Wait, what? What's going on? Okay. Oh man, I feel like I need to get out of here. Simon, Simon, behold, Satan has asked you to sift you as wheat. But I have prayed for you that your faith may not fail.
Lord, with you I am ready to go to prison and to death.
Truly I tell you, before the rooster crows, you will deny me 3 times.
But how can that be, Master? That's impossible.
Do not let your heart be troubled. Trust in God and in me. I go to prepare a place for you. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me.
When the supper was ending, Jesus prayed to his Father with great love. Father, the time has come. Give glory to your Son, so that he may give glory to you. Keep my friends safe and help them stay united, just as you and I are one. I'm not only praying for them, but also for everyone who will believe in me because of their words. I want them all to be with me and see my glory. It was a prayer full of love, for his friends and for everyone who would one day believe in him. I want them all to be with me.
But how is this, Master? You are leaving us? You are leaving us all alone?
Ah! If you love me, keep my commandments. I will ask the Father to send another helper who will be with you forever, the Spirit of truth. I will not leave you as orphans. I will come to you. The
Who are you
Paraclete.
speaking of, Master? There is no one besides you. Without you, we cannot manage.
Jetty! Wait, I thought that this was going to be like a... The Helper, the Holy Spirit, whom the Father will send in my name. He will teach you all things and bring to your remembrance all that I have said to you. Peace I leave with you, my peace I give you.
Truly, not all your words have I understood well, but we will wait for the coming of the Helper of whom you spoke.
Amen.
Jesus
Arise,
teaches his
let us go from
disciples
here.
that a life close to God is only possible when they stay united with him.
Okay, chat.
I am the true vine, and my Father takes care of it. Every branch that does not bear fruit he cuts away, and every branch that does bear fruit he cleans so it can grow even more. Stay close to me, and I will stay close to you. Just as a branch cannot grow fruit if it is apart from the vine, you cannot do anything without me. I am the vine, and you are the branches. Jesus tells his disciples that they too will suffer, but their pain will show the world his love and...
Okay, chat. We are saving there. That's a pretty... Things are gonna get serious tomorrow. I would not be surprised if tomorrow we complete the saga. Who knows what's going to happen to Jesus? We have to end on a cliffhanger. We're going to go get a raid moving on Quinn 69. No spoilers, no foilers, no spoilers. I have to take my dog outside. She is suggesting to me that she needs to go poo and wee by her walking in and out. She's like, yo, Zach, I kind of need to go through. Tomorrow, we will be logging in and we will finish this game. I understand it's the last day of Easter. I hope you have had an amazing Easter. 4 days holiday, a 4-day holiday, which is a freaking nice length of holiday. Let's be real. What else? I cannot find Easter eggs for the death of me, for the life of me, for the death of me, whatever that we say these days. Tomorrow, anything could happen. He's probably going to retire in a nice college. Shout out to JC for being resurrected. Yo, big ups. We are going to be clocking this game tomorrow. Theologian's going to freaking log in. We're going to make sure it happens. We are also going to... I'll make the Megarine tomorrow. How about that? I'll finish the game. I'm going to finish the game in a few... Like, it won't take too long. Then I will actually make that Megarine that I promised you. It's sitting there ready to be made, but I've just been too transfixed by the game. So I would like to apologize that I've held on to that for so long. Chat. I want to do a spit roast pig. at LCDI. But we should try and do the ice cream truck on Thursday. I'm going to see if I can hunt down an ice cream truck. Anyways, Kakiti and all peace from the Middle East. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy Quinn 69. Chabadash. Chabadash.